Alrighty, welcome folks in the living room on this wonderful Wednesday day. It is not Wednesday morning anymore. We went live a little bit later than usual today. Thanks for understanding. It is the 27th of November for the ones watching the VOD later, and I'm happy to welcome you all. We do have Robin here. Welcome in. Lord Razor, greetings to you. Hope your dreams were sweet. I did dream a lot of weird stuff last night. Most of it is already gone, and the stuff that's still there is very fragmented, but it paints a very very weird and confusing picture overall of what's missing. Schnulf, hey, good to see you. I think I saw you in the Discord and the voice channels hanging out a bit. I wanted to join, but didn't have the time in the end. But it was nice to see someone in there, so I'll make sure to say hi next time. And if anyone else wants to join the Discord sometimes, right? We have the couch talk there, we have a gaming talk where you guys can just hang out and maybe, you know, find something to play together if you're looking for someone. So, yeah, thanks for trying to, you know, revive that a bit, Schnulf. Stallion Man, thanks for being here. Lagna Loki's here, thank you for the lurk. Chris, good morning. Top of the morning to you. Sunbury Slim, good to see you. And MJ says happy 6 a.m. from Canada. Well, happy 2 p.m. back from Germany. How's everyone doing so far? How is your week going? Are you winning, son? Are you getting by so far? Above ground and breathing. I'm very happy to hear that, Sunbury Slim. I'm very happy to hear that. That's the way I like it. Nice. We have so much in common, man. Oh yeah, Marcus, it is. Welcome in though. Although I don't get why, to be honest, every single fucking stream the last few weeks, we start out and somebody says the microphone is not loud enough, and I make it louder and louder and louder each time. Like, the only thing I could think of why that is for some reason some of the things in the chain adjusting each time I restart, basically. But this is a fucking pain in the ass, I'll tell you that, Marcus. Not that... Thanks for letting me know. It's important to get that kind of feedback. But goddammit, I'm really starting to get annoyed by it because if I make it louder and louder, you know, the problem is, even though it might not change anything, it seems, that no, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the only reason literally is that something is relatively adjusting each time we restart, basically. So we, for example, increase the gain level in one part of the chain, and then another one is like, oh, this is too loud, and puts it down, which normally is what the limiter does. or the compressor. So, let's see. Wait, there's no limiter there though. Wait, did I put a limiter on it here? No, just a gain. Oh, okay. Wait, this and this. This is quiet. This is louder probably for you guys, right? But it doesn't change anything for me. That is very interesting. Wait, let me sing a note for a second. Hey, Thistle. Yeah, it goes down. Okay, but it doesn't go down for me. So what we can do is we increase the gain here. Oh, now it's too loud. Great. Okay, so we increase the gain here. Now it should be louder for you guys, but not that much louder for me. So now the voice should be louder compared to the piano, right? No, wait. The piano got louder as well. Because that's... Oh, right. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Forget about that. That one influences everything and we don't want that. Okay. Get that down again. Or do you start stream speaking more quietly? I mean, I do. But the problem is that it shouldn't be that way. Because when I sing, I'm probably also too quiet. So, it's probably the compressor. Is most definitely the compressor. Which is a pain in the ass, because the compressor is the most, for me personally, the most complicated fucking thing to actually get right. Let's actually disable the compressor. Wait, did we just get quieter? We just got quieter, right? Yeah, we got even quieter. Oh yeah, Samber, you did send me down, because I can't get that, something like that, I can't get out of my head until it's right. So we'll probably spend the next hour fixing this. I'm just warning you, but I'll be honest, I have to. The piano normally shouldn't have changed. I changed something on... So now the voice should be even quieter compared to the piano. Because right now I'm just working on stuff. So for the ones trying to help, I do have DBX put after, like basically a preamp with a few analog effects put after the mic only. So this is just doing the mic. This is just changing the mic. And there was a compressor on it, I thought. But now I find out there isn't. But if I'm super loud, why isn't it distorting? Oh, now it's distorting. Okay. But it took a really long time to get there. Which makes no sense, because when I got this mic, it was super sensitive. So where is the limiter on all this? Well, there's the limiter here, but it's not active. Okay. Now it's active. Now it's not active. Fuck the limiter then. Remove that. Okay. It's not that. It's gotta be. I mean, this is... Oh, see? This is how the mic sounds without my preamp. Just so you have an idea. This is louder. This is way louder. But it also sounds super shitty. It's better. This is so much worse. Can you hear these sounds? Like there's no de-esser on it. This is just to show you. I'm just bypassing my preamp right now just to show you how shitty this microphone sounds if you don't actually work with it. Not shitty, but like very raw. This is really bad. Like, ugh. Yeah. This is hurting my ears. Like talking like that, yeah, I hear myself, right? Monitoring myself. Like This hurts my ears quality-wise. And now we're back. Now we're back. Okay, but why do we get that much quieter? Because normally I do actually have a gain on this. So why? The output is put on -10. There we go. How about now? Oh, look at that. Now we're a bit louder. Aha. Hey, welcome in, Yanni. That's way better. That's way better. Yeah. Now we're louder again. And now let's see if we can also get the... If we can get the... It was the gain staging fairies. It's always them. It's always them. The question is just where in the mix. Like I have 4 different things in the chain basically that could influence each other. And that's the problem. Once you change one thing, all the other things start behaving differently, right? Let's say I had a digital compressor on this later on in the chain, and now I changed the gain on the preamp. Basically, if I change something earlier in the chain, I have to fix everything coming after it. So the earlier in the chain something is fucked up or I need to change something, the longer it takes to actually fix everything so it kind of fits together again. That's the worst part about like sound design and sound engineering and all that shit. All right, this is quiet again. Let's get the output a bit okay. Wait, no. What about now? What about now? What about now? Oh, wait. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, now it's less sensitive. But... I mean, I could at least get you some sounds in the background. Wait. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Wait, it should be super loud right now. Why isn't it? Why the fuck? This makes no sense. You too, Marcus. Have a great day. Better? No, not at all better. Why is it there? Why is it not getting... Oh, now it's getting louder again. But now we're on such a high input. Oh, I like the villager sounds. For fuck's sake. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We went down a rabbit hole. And we're still here. We're still here. Okay, but I think I can work with that now. I think I can work with that. We have to. Otherwise we'll be here for another hour. Well, don't you love a little bit of fixing shit in the morning? I'm still confused, although I'm still confused whether or why this changes each time we are going live again or I'm restarting my PC, but well, I guess we'll find out somehow. Discord is also a weird thing to have. Like, Discord sometimes also influences a lot how certain things work while it's on. Sorry, not Discord. Oh yes, both Discord and OBS. So sometimes I'm also wondering if those programs have some kind of influence over changing like certain levels on the mic internally, like in Windows. And it's also like crazy on that we do have this issues. For example, the people being here for a while now, you know that we do have this issue all the time. Like, I think I'm fixing my audio settings without changing anything in the settings, basically, that I know could influence anything, basically, except like loading a few things into the mix, etc. Yeah, every few months or every few weeks, we have to kind of recheck everything. Why is that? Can somebody with actual knowledge in sound design tell me that? That would be great to know. Yeah, definitely. You should become a handyman? No, I should just hire someone to actually do all this and then explains to me how to do things. Like how to fix them again. You would not like that either? What do you mean, Sambury? You seem to need to do it yourself. That's why I say, like, if I got someone here who actually sees what's happening and actually knows his shit, and I know I can trust them to know their shit, and they once explain me how things work, so then I can do it myself. That's perfect. I do agree that sometimes, like, when people try to help me in chat, I kind of get annoyed easily. I'm very self-aware about that, and I'm sorry about that, because I know people try to help, but the problem is, in 99% of the cases, they don't know my setup here. They don't know what I've been changing. And before I have explained to them how everything is set up, just to then know, oh, normally they just use a mic, and they just ask me if the input on Windows is high enough, for example. You know, that doesn't help normally. And again, like, I feel very sorry, because I know it's not like set in a bad mood or anything. And I don't want to feel or sound like ungrateful, you know, for the offer of helping. because I bought XSplit lifetime license when they were a startup, so I'll deal with the weirdness. Nice. Wait. XSplit? XSplit. XSplit, right? Yeah. How do you actively use that instead of like, for example, OBS or something? And if so, like, what's your experience with it? Like, do you enjoy using it so far? And also, what would you say is like, what makes it better or easier to use for you than OBS? Because I hear a lot of people like complain about OBS, and I have a few issues with it myself. I enjoy its built-in features like scene clones, mixer. Okay, we'll have to take a look at it then. Well, so this was a little bit of improvisation for you. I hope you enjoyed that. Let's take a breather and start warming up a bit here before we open up the first round of requests in about half an hour or so, 20 minutes maybe. And then you can tell me what it is you want to listen to. Oh, the integrated phone app also some reason sounds very nice. Like I had to use an external app for that in OBS. It's like wonky when you delete a scene. You usually have to recycle the app to resolve. I see. But then again, I guess they're still working on it probably, right? So things might improve. I'll have a look. Thanks so much for sharing your experience with that.
trying. I'm flying high like a bird, but my fluttering wings can keep you from pulling me down. Your mama says I'm the fool, and yeah, maybe that's true, 'cause I can't stop thinking about you. I'm trying not to forget my words, 'cause when I'm around you, I tend not keep changing my mind. I promise myself not to slip back into old habit, 'cause heartbreak is savage and love is a bitch. That was Love is a Bitch by 2 Feet. Up on Melancholy Hill, there's a plastic tree. And are you here with me? Just looking out on the day of another dream. Of another dream. You can get what you want, but you can't get me. So let's head out to sea, 'cause you are my medicine when you're close to me. And when you're close to me. Josh, thank you so much for joining us today. So call in the submarine, around the world we go. Does anybody know looking out on the day of another dream. You can't get what you want, then you come with me. Then you come with me.
Sunbury, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate your support. Thanks so much for choosing the living room to support this month. Hey, Big C. And we all hydrate. We'll open the list for requests soon though, Josh, so if you stick around for a little bit longer, you'll be able to hear that request.
An apple melancholy, it's humanity.
Off.
An apple melancholy hill sits a manatee. She's looking out for the day when you're close to me. And when you're close to me.
That was on Melancholy Hill by Gorillaz. Alright. I calmed down again a bit. Sorry for being a bit frustrated earlier today. I feel really sorry for Marcus. I really feel like I made the wrong impression on him. I really didn't want him to think that he was like, I was like pissed about him, like, or him tell me or giving me feedback on all this, but like basically me just being frustrated by something again not working and me knowing that it's gonna annoy me for the rest of the stream if I don't fix it. Oh no. All right, Josh, what do you think? What do you think? I'm always curious to hear what people think, judging from my accent where I'm from. Bixie, thank you so much. Stallion Man, I appreciate it. Sunbury Slim, thanks for the claps as well. And while we're at it, Josh, feel free to also let me know where you're from. Where you tuning in from. That's what she said. I'm so sorry. I'm from Australia. All right, midnight right now. Okay, you're tuning in late at night. Well, in that case, should we go to like late night radio talk? Thank you so much for joining us today. It's 12 p.m. down under and everyone's hopping to bed. I'm so sorry. Like, it's the stupidest joke I made today, probably. Don't say that, Integra. Oh, we have to put you in the closet. Okay, behave. This is an 18+ stream, doesn't mean... It's all good. It's all good, Integra. Oh, silly guess. But I'm getting hints of France. Of France. No. What would we say in France? N'est pas France. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas de France. No. I'm not close at all, am I? Actually, Josh, like geographically, you couldn't have been closer and still be wrong. So, I'm actually from Germany, but I live very close to the French border, actually. Although, mate, I don't speak enough French here, or hear enough French, for that matter, for that to be part of the accent, but... but still, you know, sometimes a wild guess is still, like, very close to correct. But speaking of France, why don't we sing a French song? This one is originally by by... God, I always forget who the original one was from. So this cover is from... Was it East Paquet? This cover is by Woodkid and Louis Garret. And the original song, we'll find out in a second. Yves Simon, there we go. Yves Paquet. Ah, that's another singer I know from Belgium. So, let's do that one next. And then maybe, what did you want to hear? I think it was Metallica, right? Was it Metallica? Going back. Where was it when you tried? Oh, no, yeah, nothing else matters, all right.
De ce colline où tu m'entends à Los Angeles, j'ai bien reçu l'aérochrome, arrivé par exprès. Un océan et quelques rues de Paris 18e. Tout est si loin, je ne sais plus si c'est vrai que je t'aime. Ce boulevard des Indiens, nous vendons des photos. La Rambacale et Hollywood avant 30 ans de trop. Sur ces collines, près de la mer, j'ai vu Henri Miller. Je ne sais plus si j'aime encore la vallée de la mort. De ce colline, et tu m'attends à Los Angeles. J'ai bien reçu l'aérocom, arrivé par exprès.
Right, this little tune was called L'Aérocom de Los Angeles by Yves Simon. All right, next up, I think we'll play Nothing Else Matters. This is a piano cover, and I'm looking forward to playing this one. Let's see. I haven't done this one in a while, but it's a classic. It's a lot of fun to play. All right, let's go. You're very welcome. Thanks for joining us today, Josh. And yeah, hope to see you around more often. go. That was our cover of Nothing Else Matters by Metallica. Josh, I hope you enjoyed this one. Thank you so much for joining. Kitty, good to see you. We're rolling in the melancholy vibes today. It's glorious. Do we? Wait, rolling in as in keeping them to ourselves and going for different stuff? That's the question. Did you say that before or after Nothing Else Matters? Do you know how to play it on guitar? Not at all, Josh. I barely know how to play the guitar. Like a few things, like 1 or 2 pieces I learned and like 4 chords and that's it. Or 3 chords even only. Frankie, so good to see you guys. Please do me a favor today. If it's one thing, do check out Frankie. He's a wonderful pianist. Don't know how regularly you're streaming at the moment, but yeah, wonderful pianist. If you can't find him here on Twitch, find him on other social media, for example, on Insta or so. He's playing by ear, which is technically something I also sometimes do on stream, but not on this level. Like, it's crazy how quick and how well Frankie picks up these things and makes it his own. So please do check him out. And thanks so much, Frankie, for chilling with us today. Thanks for the clap, Silver. Thanks, Josh. After you announced that one. All right, nice. Perfect, Josh. You won't regret it, I promise. Of course, Frankie. All of the songs have felt a bit somber but beautiful so far that I've listened to. Very somber indeed, yeah. I mean, that's in general, I guess, my vibe. But last Monday and at the moment as well. It's kind of my music to kind of like calm down to myself, you know what I mean? So especially after starting the stream on tech issues yet again, I was very happy to go a bit chill. I usually go on TikTok lives to find pianists and guitarists, but there's like only a few. On here, they are much better. I actually thought about eventually actually creating a TikTok account to go live there or to chill there. I haven't really gotten into TikTok at all. Like, I don't have any idea how it works. I always thought it's basically Instagram for just reels, but apparently it's a bit more than that by now. But yeah, so it's interesting to me that you say you're looking for pianists on TikTok lives. Do you feel like that's something people do in general, or is that a you thing? Especially since recently we did go full-time as musicians or as a musician and a streamer. The living room basically went full-time. So I'm kind of like trying to find new ways to organically grow this community in the next few months, and that might be an idea to reach out on different platforms as well. It's a different beast, I think, says Frankie. It would be cool if you got on TikTok, but I think you need to have a lot of followers there to be eligible for the live stream function. Oh, I see. So it's not that everybody can go live, but only like selected accounts with like enough followers, etc. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, but might as well. I mean, I'm in the process of setting up a few things for social media, right? Like a few reels, so that we can post like highlights from the stream every now and then, etc. And that would be an idea. I mean, if we are doing it for Instagram, either way, we can also create a TikTok account, just upload stuff there and see where it goes, you know? If it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do anything. Usually there will be 1 or 2 big TikTokers with like 300 views, but then you have like 5 or 6 small ones. I see. 1,000 followers, but definitely if you do content for there, you will get there. Yeah, I mean, again, with Instagram, I feel there is no growth for me on Instagram itself. I guess I'm not putting out enough content for that as well at the moment, fair enough. But so far, Instagram has mostly been a haven or a hub for people who already know me to get like updates, etc. And that's how I treated it so far, I guess. But yeah. I can talk about growth all day. Well, Frankie, what do you think about talking about it some other day in a Discord call or something. We could also just hop onto the public Discord on from the living room, and if some people also want to join, they can. If not, we're just talking a bit about that stuff. Because again, like I really try to find like new ways to grow. I'm not exactly sure if I want to go certain ways, but still, it's good to know about them, you know. So I'm always happy about input there. All right, I'll get in touch with you about that. All right, let's do one more song. After that, we'll open up the queue for requests. Wait, didn't we run a 3-minute ad before? Ah, right. We went live at half. Okay, so let's do this song, then let's do a break after that. Quick break where you guys can stretch, get something to drink. I do the same, and we do run some ads, so we disable pre-ads and pre-roll ads for everyone new coming in and everyone coming in general. But you won't miss anything. You'll hear some music from my albums in the meantime. And again, feel free to just take the time to also get a break. Before that, we do play a song I want to try. I haven't done in a while, and I really like the original. I don't know if it fits my voice, though. Let's find out. This one is called Let Me Down Slowly by Alec Benjamin. And during the break that we'll do after that, about 3 to 5 minutes maximum, you guys can also start to request some songs. So let's open up the queue. As you can see, the song list is now open. So if you would like to request a song, if you're new here, this is how it works. Do check out this website. You can either just use it to browse my song list, sort by certain tags, or you can also log in there and request directly from the page with your Twitch account. Whatever you request will also then be added to this queue, and we'll know the next 8 songs probably for the next hour or so. So yeah. Wait, Josh, you've already reached your limit? You haven't even requested one song, didn't you? God damn it. Let me add that for you. Or maybe one of my mods can do that. Sorry about that, Josh. I don't know what went wrong there. Luna, hey, so good to see you. Why is Luna not a VIP in this stream? This is a sin. Cardinal sin. Here we go. Guys, please also do check out Luna while we're at it. Especially if, like Josh, if you're still looking for new streamers to follow here on Twitch. Luna is an amazing singer-songwriter who's doing this whole full-time gig a whole lot longer than me. Yeah, please do check out. We have a few of her songs actually on our own song list as well. Like Wolves, for example, is an amazing song. And she just released an album a while ago, a new album, and is at the moment working on a new EP as well. That was created with the help of some folks on Kickstarter. So yeah, please make sure to follow her as well. So happy you're in the full-time club now too. I don't know how happy I am so far. Just kidding. I'm very happy as well. Like so far, the start has been very good and promising, and let's see where we get from here, right? I mean, but you know the struggles, and you know what, Luna? I actually had to think about our talk a while ago on Discord that I still very much appreciate for all the input you gave me. And you back then you were the one saying that. Wait. Yeah, I think it was. Wait, now I'm confused because I had. Or was it Badehaus? One of you said that one of the things that come with being like self-employed, right, and doing this full time, is that it's also easy to get lost in that. It's easy to forget like that it can get lonely in a certain way, not in a way of you're like on your own the whole time or anything, but like it's very like unusual to have a lot of friends or a lot of people around you doing the same stuff, right? Like you had when I was at my job and I had colleagues, you know, people who have the same struggles, people you can relate to, people you see every day, and all that. That was something I had to get used to, actually. And then I was like, actually, people told me that, and I was like, nah, not gonna be a problem, you know. And then after 3 weeks, just being bunkered in and working on my stuff, I was like, oh right, shit. I fell for the trap. But thank you so much, Luna, for your kind words. Well, listen to your elders. Very much so. Very much. I mean, I did listen, but I did not understand back then, you know? I wasn't enlightened. Yeah, Josh. I think it can also... I mean, the most standard thing to be worried about, right, is making a living when you're self-employed, right? Will it be as good this month as it will be last month, or as it was last month? Like, will we still be growing next month? Will I be able to do this in the long term, etc., etc.? But funny enough, these are things that aren't really heavy on my mind for some reason. But like, again, like the passive stuff, like you just realizing, before I was working in a restaurant, right? So for like 10 hours a day, 4 times a week at least, I was constantly surrounded by people, by so many different people as well. And I had to interact with them the whole time, you know? And I was also walking a lot. So I went down from like 350,000 steps in a month. I went down to like 60 or 70,000 now. So that's also something, you know, like I don't actively think about. But then when you sit on the PC and in front of the piano the whole day, you know, after a while you're like, I kind of feel a bit like, ugh, why is that? Well, because you don't move around like as much as you did before. Josh says I'm starting my electrical apprenticeship in February. Nice, nice. Well, all the best with that. That will definitely be a change, I guess, from your life before that, wherever you come from. If you switching jobs or if you finished school. So yeah, but yeah, all the best. I hope you enjoy it. And Luna, what are you doing? What are you doing? From one self-employed creeping artist to another. Yeah, I wouldn't have to do that, but thank you so much for the 10 euro donation and the kind words attached to it as well, saying I believe in you very, very much. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Again, like coming from someone who already does this successfully, it means a lot hearing this, and definitely made the start easier talking to you and some other musicians and artists who are full-time already. Sports is something I struggle with too, especially traveling so much I can't find a routine. Yeah, that's the thing. Like sometimes it's difficult to find routines in a certain way. Because you have to make those routines yourself, right? I'm putting my money where my mouth is. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Enough wholesomeness for today. Let's do the song that I announced 20 minutes ago. Let's do Let Me Down Slowly. And you know what? After that, we'll do another song for Luna, or by Luna. And then we'll do the break. And there's so many other songs I want to cover from you. Nowadays, see, I just found your list on guitar tabs. Ocean Inside of Me, also such a nice song. One day. Don't do it. Money is filthy unless you're doing money laundering. Frankie, I wish I could. If you have any tips, contact me. This too high, so high. Yeah, sounds about right.
This night is cold in the kingdom. I can feel you fade away. From the kitchen to the bathroom sinking, your steps keep me awake. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, when could you find... Yeah, where are we? There we are. Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down. Let me down, let me down, down. Let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Cold skin, drag my feet on the tile as I'm walking down the corridor. And I know we haven't talked in a while, so I'm looking for an open door. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're gonna leave, baby, down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down. Let me down, let me down, down. Let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. And I can't stop myself from falling down, down. And I can't stop myself from falling down, down. When I can't stop myself from falling down, down. And I can't stop myself from falling down, down. Welcome in, dear raiders. Thank you, APPLEMUSIC, for joining us. It's a good to see you with us in chat. I hope you had a very, very great stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Reiko. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh wait, how was it like in spoken language? Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Guys, please do check out Reiko. She's an amazing guitarist and singer from Japan, if you haven't guessed by the name and my reaction. Plays a lot of bossa nova, kind of jazzy tunes, you could say, very chill. Please do check her out. And welcome in Raiders. Thank you so much for being with us in the living room. My name is Amadeus, and I do play the piano for you. I sing, I rap, I loop, and we're trying to, you know, get through the week together here. So, if you want to join us for that, feel free to reserve a seat. And Reiko, please let me know in chat if we can play anything for you after the song. I do, chicken. We could do some Japanese rapping for Reiko, if Reiko is up for it. Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down. Let me down, let me down, down. Let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. You can stop myself from falling down, down, down. When I can stop myself from falling down, stop myself from falling down, down, down. When I can stop myself from falling down, down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. Even if you're leaving, baby, if you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly.
Right, that was Let Me Down Slowly by Alec Guinness, I wanted to say. Alec Benjamin. Here we go. I hope you enjoyed this one. Again, a warm welcome to the Raiders. Thanks for being here. And thank you so much, Chicken, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Have a seat, find your designated couch, and get comfortable. Thank you so much also for the kind words, Chicken. Thanks, Reiko. We're trying. Thank you so much, Sunbury Slim, Silver for the claps, Frankie. I really like the song too. Glad you enjoyed it. 2048, hey, good to see you. Welcome in chat. Thanks for joining with Raid. Vax, good to see you. I think again. Wait. Yeah, Vax. We already know each other. Oh, let's do it. Let's do some Japanese rapping. One of these days, I also want to try to do it from like from memory. Like I want to try. I think the first verse should work. Actually, the second is where I have problems. Also, I listened to the song again yesterday a few times, and I think we're gonna adjust the loop a little bit that we do. Because I think mostly the drums. A raid song? I think we'll skip the raid song today. We also do have a special song to welcome in Raiders, but I think this one fits quite well right now, so I think we're gonna go for Goho Teki to Bikata no Susume. So yes, Stallion Man, you were right about the title. I know it's not on your song list, but have you heard of the Billie Eilish song What Was I Made For? I don't think so, Josh. Not actively listening to a lot of Billie Eilish. I mostly know the songs I stumble upon or that people request, so yeah. But we'll do a live learn raffle, I think, later after the break or so. And if you win that one, which is random, if you are taking part in it, then you can request a live learn. So you could request me learning that song on stream for you. Yeah. All right, let's do it. So the original of this song is in 126 BPM. For some reason, I actually have more troubles doing the song when doing it in 126, so we're adding 6 BPM and we're going to 132. We could also, well, let's try it in the original tempo actually. If you're going for if you're going to like I try to get a bit closer to the original loop here. So what we do need is a saxophone actually, or a solo trumpet. Let's see. I think it's rather a sax, but what kind of sax? That's a bit tenor. Yeah, tenor is too deep, so we have to go to a alto or to a bari. So better this. Wait. Let's go with that. Some jazz guitar or something? Why not? A little bit of looping for the voice. Or maybe like a bing. Alright, let's see how far we get without the lyrics. Gone. I want to try at least once to see how far we can get, just by like, kind of like muscle memory. And then we'll do it correctly if it doesn't work out. Promise. Yeah,
ためにためたフラストレーションパッと解放するマスターベーションどうしたの皆さんファーストデートみたいに緊張してるマスカレードポーカーフェイスの裏側でもいけないよこうすまえてそうパンチそうならぶちまけろ気持ちいいことそうワンサイ調査が期待はっきりとしない実態それは期待か答え聞きたいか答え行きたいとサイドのペン君の期待の答えられて咲いて巻いて耐えて吸って焼いてもましてやぶっても打ってもやれない快感たまる好きにさも耳から体内に入るのな虫歯身を貸すポイズン再生するたび息吹き返すお前の価値観ちこれ倒すお嬢いつだってグルービーに君臨する世界の中心いやハマっちまったら終身いやそのドラッグの名はミュージック高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう蔓延するセックス&ドラッグスロックンロール調教済みの豚どもは声上げろ超越するセックス&ドラッグスロックンロール特の塔に挟めたブレーキ逆らえない本能クリスタルメスもパープルレースもバスのエアショードもうなっても平気しなくてもクレイジー探偵とマイクロフォンよこせ合法的な飛び方を心得よNow it gets crazy. I don't know. 羽ばた大回転さあ枯れちまうくらいに体を重ねてフライヌルの夜踊るよ富のボボーイまだ苦しにシングソン恋の理想恋それからそれそんよりそっちはつけなすコリボリショーうばなしゅう遊ばるよ気持ちいいことしと Yeah from there on Oof No Let's use the lyrics Let's do this again Yeahためにためたフラストレーションパッと解放するマスターベーションどうしたの皆さんファーストデートみたいに緊張してるマスカレードポーカーフェイスの裏側でもいけない横ポーズ巻いてそうパン粉しそうならぶちまけろ気持ちいいことそうワンショット調査撃退はっきりとしない実態それは期待聞きたい聞きたい聞きたい行きたい答えその玉を君の期待に答えられて咲いて巻いて耐えて吸ってあえてもましてやぶってもうっとめられない快感たらその絆も耳から体内に入るのない虫歯身を貸すポイズン再生するたび息吹き返すお前の価値観ちくる倒す上いつだってグルービーに君臨する世界の通信いや待ちまったら終身形そのドラッグの名はミュージック高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう蔓延するセックス&ドラッグスロックンロール状況済みの豚どもは声上げろ超越するセックス&ドラッグスロックンロールとっくの塔に挟れたブレーキ逆らえない本能クリスタルメスもパープルレースもバスのや衝動もうなくても平気しなくてもクレイジー探偵とマイクロフォンよこせ合法的な飛び方を心得よ気持ちいいことそう花びら大回転さあ枯れちまうくらいに体を重ねてフライヌルの夜踊るよ富の美貌まだこれしにシングソン恋の理想恋所のこれその炎よりそんよりそっちゃつきやなす恋の美少乳母のふりして遊ばれよ気持ちいいことそうワンショットインアウトインインアウトタイトなロープでヒヒヒワス高菜の花様をしておりますですから押したして乗ります何千目ロッコ満点ショフアクネスプラッシュマウンテンめちゃ喜ぶ何年数乗らせたピッチャーしてはシャカラさん Sorry one more chance そのファンもわかるけど one more chance いつもはからかしてたぶらかしてくるファンフタラナはミュージック Hey 高層ビルの谷間から海の向こう蔓延するセックス&ドラッグスロックンロール状況済みの豚どもは声上げろ超越するセックス&ドラッグスロックンロールとっくの塔に挟めたブレーキ逆らえない本能クリスタルメスもパープルレースもバスのや衝動もうなくても平気しなくてもクレイジー探偵とマイクロフォンよこせ合法的な飛び方を心得よ巻いて耐えて吸って開いてぶって打っておかないぜ酔っ払って耐えて寄せてやめてよして縁がないし洒落てなくて小汚くて土臭くて芯がないぜみたいな友柄はこれとべやけん巻いて耐えて吸って開いてぶって打っておかないぜ酔っ払って耐えて寄せてやめてよして縁がないし洒落てなくて小汚くて土臭くて芯がないぜロックにロールもできねえならいによって던진 말 ぱ行こうそうビルの谷間から海の向こう蔓延するセックスドラッグスロックンロール東京済みの豚どもは声上げろ超越するセックスドラッグスロックンロールとっくの塔にされたブレーキ逆らわない本能クリステネットもパブレースもバスのやつちょうどもうなくても平気シラフでもクレイジー淡々とマイクロフォンよこうぜ合法的な飛び方を心得よ
So that was Creepy Nuts with Goho Teki Topikata no Susume, an artist that by now has gained a little bit of more traction because of the other songs he did that gained some fame because of some anime, which is Dandaran and Bling Bang Bang Bloom or Bling Bang Bang Boom. I don't know how exactly this one was called, but those two were recently like used. And I think first time I heard this song was in 2014 or 15. So it was very nice to see like him like gaining like even more visibility, you could say. So let me go through chat for a little bit, folks, and catch up with you, folks. First of all, of course, everyone who's still here, thank you so much for listening. Thanks for vibing along and filling the living room with good vibes. Quickly going through. It's almost like Creepy Nuts. Yeah, chicken, well. Nice one. Invisible, hey, good to see you in chat. Thanks so much, Stellyman, for the claps. Chicken, Reiko, who just rated. Again, thank you so much for that. And for letting us play the song. Please, guys, do check out Reiko, amazing streamer herself. Lovely vibes over there. It's me, thanks for the claps. Luna, I appreciate it. David, good to see you in chat. Thanks so much for the claps. No idea what it was about, but it was good. So basically, and again, like the Japanese folks in chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but more or less, the song is about what different kind of vices humanity finds basically to escape and to feel good. The gist of the song is that there's only one thing, one drug you really need, and that is music. Mark, hey, so good to see you. Guys, another wonderful streamer joining us with such a wholesome community over there. Please do check out Mark as well, especially if you're up for a little bit more, I wanted to say controversial content. What I meant is not controversial, but like more diverse. More like different stuff, not only music, right? So please check him out. Mark was also the one organizing the IRL streamer showcase in Haarlem near Amsterdam this year. So he's a big supporter of the music community. No worries, Josh. It would be an honor for us if you fell asleep to the stream today. Quite extreme? Reiko, what do you mean? Like, quite extreme as in the way he puts that message in the song? Alright, folks, there's one more song I want to do before we head to your requests. And in between there will be a short break, just 3 minutes of me getting a snack. And we're running some pre-roll, some ads, so we don't have pre-roll ads. After that, for new folks like the Raiders, I think the Raiders, some of them might have had ads, sorry for that. We do have, however, 3 requests already in there. Josh wants to hear Someone Like You by Adele. Silver wants to hear the Interstellar theme. And then we have Schnulf chilling in with, coming in with the Lord of the Rings medley. I do appreciate that because I really like playing that one. Yeah. So, in between though, before you guys fill up the list, there's still spaces there, so there's still 5 slots left. If you want to request a song, please check out our song list. If you're a follower here, you don't have to be like here for like 10,000 hours, you don't need to be a subscriber or anything. You want to request something, then please go ahead and throw it in there. Nice, chicken, you found something as well. Ooh, the Viking Impro. Nice, looking forward to that. Especially since I'm having a Viking run in Crusader Kings 3 right now. So that fits perfectly. Yeah, so before that though, before the break, one more song that I really want to play. It's a song by an artist who's with us right now in chat. So if you do enjoy this song, please make sure to check the artist out as well. It's not the only song by her. She has like, I feel like hundreds of songs. So yeah, please check out her streams. Please check out her music. Just released an album a while ago and is working on a new EP at the moment that I'm very much looking forward to. Luna already knows. It's not Adele. Stellyman, I wish I knew Adele because that would make going full-time as a musician way easier, I'll be honest with you. Although knowing Luna has also helped quite significantly in starting this off. So I don't know if I'd switch Luna for Adele in this case. So let's do it. This is one of my favorites by her. I don't even know if it's one of my favorites here also, but definitely one of my favorites to sing. This is High Low, High Low. You know, this happens when I don't have the piano VST after a loop selected, then I try to just play normally. So this is how the start of the song would sound on drums. Which kind of is funny, like, we should do this more often, just like do, like, Someone Like You by Adele with this would be like... There's still kind of rhythm going on. Actually, I think next time we need just a random beat on a loop or something. What we do is we'll just play songs like this. This works. Hey, good morning, Baderhaus. Good morning, Vietnam. Good to see you. Baderhaus is another wonderful streamer joining us today that you definitely should have on your follower list. And we have another raid. Why? Why? As in why CCMD? Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had a wonderful stream over there. Thank you so much for being here. We'll play one song. After that, we're going to have a really short break. But if you do have a little bit of time, please let me know if I can play something for you as a thank you for the raid. And I'll play for you directly after the break. But we really need to do it. We've been waiting too long by now. Hey Nan, good to see you. Welcome in chat. Thanks for joining the raid. I think you can record the drum loop and then play the original song on top of that with the real ones. Oh, that would be interesting as well, Frankie. Let's try that. Have a great one. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your support. Let's do it. We've been talking too much. Let's do the song. We need to go deeper. The more often I play a song usually, the more it slowly becomes my own version. So that's also what we do here. Like I used to play this up here because I was going with the original key, but let's transpose it. Let's make it different.
on the highway, I see the world go by. Feeling high on the highway, I'm quite alright. Feeling low in my hometown, close the door and start to cry. Feeling low in my hometown, I'm burning inside. And I am at the ceiling, but I get the feeling that I'm gonna follow. And there's this fear in my bones as I reach for the stars while fighting my wars. And I don't know where this path is gonna go. High low, high low, that's all I know. This life is a roller coaster, me, you. What can I do when I feel our hearts beating closer? Looking over your shoulder, I know your eyes are closed. I've never felt colder in a crowded room. And I'm so happy that it makes me sad. My mind has a gift to turn bad to good and good to bad. I'm at the ceiling, but I get the feeling that I'm gonna follow. And there's this fear in my bones as I reach for the stars while fighting my wars. And I don't know where this path is gonna go. High low, high low, that's all I know. This life is a roller coaster, me, you. What can I do when I feel our hearts beating closer? Will I fall again? Will I learn to stand tall? Will I cry again, or will I learn to fly? Or will I learn to fly? High low, that's all I know. This life is a roller coaster, me, you. What can I do when I feel our hearts beating closer? High low, that's all I know. This life is a roller coaster, me, you. What can I do when I feel our hearts beating closer? When I feel our hearts beating closer. When I feel our hearts beating closer. When I feel our hearts Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That's all I know. This life is a roller coaster, me you. That's all I do when I feel our hearts beating closer.
Well, again, that escalated a bit. That was Hilo by Luna Keller, who's with us in chat today. So please, it has never been easier to be intrigued by a song and then immediately check out the original artist. Chief, welcome in chat. Noise. That was a very nice. Love it. You're accepted in the living room now. You're a part of this. No way back. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks all for the really kind words, vibing along. Luna, I can't say how much I love reading that you enjoy this cover of yours. Again, it feels like a privilege to be able to play it while the original artist is with us. Dalian, welcome in chat as well. Thanks for requesting a song. Mr. Barlow, very good to see you. Kaleidoscope, good to see you. Thanks for joining again. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Patrick is here. Vielen Dank fürs dabei sein. Silver, thanks for the claps. Integra, thanks for the hype. Stallion Man, thank you so much. Badehouse, David, so much love in chat. Really, thank you so much, guys. Glad to catch you more than a minute today. I'm glad myself. However, to make sure that the next hour of the stream goes smoothly, and that means mostly that new folks who come in are not just slapped on the face by 4 minutes of ads or something, and that makes it easier for them to discover the stream. We'll do a short break. This will be 3-4 minutes. I will get a short snack, catch some breath of fresh air outside, open a window, for a second. Maybe you can do the same. Don't know what you're doing right now, if you're working if you're in the home office or just chilling. But yeah, feel free to use this time as well, because during this time we will run 3 minutes of ads to be able to not have any pre-roll ads for the next hour. I hope you understand. Thank you so much. Again, feel free to mute the stream during that time, hop off or whatever. This is not about you being active and me milking you for the 20 cents of ad revenue. This is mostly about making this stream more accessible. Thank you so much for understanding. If you don't have any ads, because you're a sub, for example, during the break, you will hear some of my music. We have 2 albums with piano originals out now on every major platform. Those are called Apart and Away. And the 3rd album to this series, this tricycle of of albums, will be out, drum roll, actually at the end of December. The exact release date will be pointed out in the near future, when all the titles are decided on, etc. Very excited about this album, and the way it was created as well. So more about that later as well. So yeah, new music is coming, and I hope you will enjoy it. Same as the music during the break. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to my amazing mods for helping out and for being here as well today, because without you, I would have so much more to do. And Steenway couldn't sleep the whole time. Thank you, and see you in a little bit. All right, and we are back without any pescats for the next hour. Thank you so much for still being here and for your patience during my break. Frankie asked before I was gone, behind the scenes, was the short break always showing blurred camera? No, I can show you how it looked before. No, I can't. I can't actually anymore. But yeah, it was like the same picture that one of our community members from a while ago, Astris, painted. And yeah, there was this still graphic, as Kaleidoscope said. But then I decided to go with the blurry cam, same with the starting screen. Because I feel like it kind of it felt more fluid, you know, kind of like the blurred out thing is still fine, you know. I'm not gonna walk around the room naked when I know the camera is on, but it kind of gives like this nice break feeling, you know, as if this was an actual live concert or living room concert, and then there's like the break and everybody's just standing up and walking around a bit, you know, and there's some like music in the background. I feel like that's better represented through the blurry thing than the picture we had before, even though I really like the picture. Feels very cozy. I'm glad you think so. How are you feeling about a live LAN potentially today? I wanted to do a live LAN raffle actually first, but we can do another live LAN after that. Sure thing. Sure thing. So let's have a look at the song list. How many songs have been requested so far? We have 7 songs in there. Oh wait, hello, we've played. So there's 6 songs in there. We could, yeah, we could just cap it here. And then we'll do your live LAN and we'll do a live LAN raffle. Wait, I'm not so fast. Not so fast. I'll give you your points back first. Because, as I was saying, we'll do a live LAN raffle first. And if you join in that, you could also win. So then you have 2 live LAN raffles. So maybe you don't need to spend the points, is what I'm saying. No, it's fine, it's fine. No worries. So let's start the raffle now. Raffle start for 10 minutes. Actually, let's do 15 minutes. So for the next 15 minutes, which is roughly the next 3 songs, we'll have a live LAN raffle. During this time, what you can do is you can type in !raffle in chat, and then you will automatically hand in your name to our... Wait, Steenway, what happened here? Why did Steenway post raffle start 10 live LAN? Did I accidentally click something? Did one of my mods trigger something? What is happening here? I'm so confused. Oh, you redeemed the live LAN raffle. No, no, no. You did the thing. Don't do the thing. You get your points back. Hold your horses, Kaleidoscope. Hold your horses, please. Please remain calm. You need to do nothing right now, okay? I'll trigger it because the live LAN raffle thing doesn't work. For some reason, Steenway is, when automatically posting this, is not triggering the command. I don't know yet why, but it's just when it's automatically posted. So I'll post a raffle for 15 minutes instead of 10, which is, as I said, roughly in the next 3 songs, which means when it starts, it shows up here on screen. Then you can type in !raffle in chat, and then you will get automatically be part of the raffle, which means you have the chance to win. And that means if you win the raffle, then you will be able to request a live LAN. Since we do this for 50 minutes, we allow a few more people to get in, to take their time to take part. And also, I'll probably be able to at least play the first 2 or 3 songs during those 50 minutes, which means once the raffle is drawn, we can immediately do the raffle, and the winner doesn't have to be like, yay, I have a raffle, and 1 hour later I can hear it, you know? It's going to be like, yay, I won, and then we're going to do it immediately. All right, and here we go. Now the raffle is live, as you can see here. Please feel free to take part, to hand over your request on a napkin to Steenway. And don't try to cheat. Don't try to cheat. Like putting in a thing twice or rigging the raffle. No raffle rigging here. All right. Thank you so much for taking part in this. I'm excited to see whoever wins and what kind of live then will happen. And Kaleidoscopied, if you don't win this one, we'll do the live then first. Then I'll let you know, and then we can do yours with your points if you want to. What about raffle rousing? I don't know. I don't think there's a command for that. I think there is a command for rigging the raffle. Put a song into where? So Chicken, you just type in !raffle, which you did. Now you passed a napkin with your name to Steenway. Steenway, if you don't know, is the zebra you sometimes see running around here. And in 50 minutes, the raffle will automatically be drawn. Steenway will draw one random name. And and that means you can request any song. It doesn't have to be on the song list, and I will listen to it and cover it live on stream for you. And then if I do enjoy it, and if I feel like I can play it again, we'll also add it to the song list. So a lot of songs had been posted on the song list like that. So we started, I think, with 150 songs on the song list when I started streaming 4 years ago. By now, I think we just hit number 900. So I think we added 750 songs in the last 4 years. Yeah, we have exactly 900 songs on the song list. Last stream was the one. Alrighty. So we do start with someone like Ryu for Josh. Josh, I hope you're still there. Maybe you already have been falling asleep, but that is also fine. Then we do have the Interstellar theme, the Lord of the Rings medley, a lot of movie music. So we have a very cinematic cue right now. After that, there's a Viking intro, which also is kind of cinematic. Novole Bianche was also used in the movie, and Golden Hour, I think I've heard as well already in the movie. So we're basically doing soundtracks. Hope you enjoy. Thank you so much for hanging, and let's hear the first song. Good luck, everyone who's taking part in the raffle. Hey, Phoenix, welcome in. 10,000 followers stream will be all songs back to back, no breaks. Stallyman, I thought about doing this actually during the 24-hour stream that we'll do as a celebration for the 10K, probably somewhere in January, or maybe in between the years. That would also be super nice. Like between, yeah, because I also release the album between the years. So maybe we could do a 24-hour celebration if we hit 10K by then. Also release the album during the stream so we can listen to it together on the stream as one thing. And then what I want to do is I want to try to play all the songs just like shortly, you know, but do a medley with all 900 songs. I think that should work. Shouldn't that have been up this late? But this is great. I'm glad you enjoy your time with us, Chicken. But please, if you do not need to go to bed, please go to bed. All right. Hey, DJ. Hope you're well. I'm doing fantastic. I hope you too. Can we please get a shout out for DJ MC2J-Man? I don't know. How do you pronounce that, actually? Is it just J-Man? I think it's just J-Man, right? Like shortened. Like the stuff before is abbreviations, I guess, mostly. J-Man was also part of the cultural exchange rate train. No surprise here. DJ streamer says here, I haven't been in yours actually. Let me drop you a follow. Mostly playing house, hip hop, R&B, Latin, 70s, 80s, 90s, and beyond. So please, if you want to support another TCE member, please do so. J-Man works perfectly fine. Nice. Good to have you with us. Thanks for hanging out. That's an insane stream to do all of that. I think 900 songs in a medley if you think that with thinking about it, etc., you need like 20 seconds each song. Let's say 20 seconds is actually, and that times 900. Who's doing the math? I'm doing the math. All right, 20 seconds per song, 900 songs. And that should amount to a total of 5 hours. And we have a 24-hour stream, so... Can I put in a song if my name gets called while I sleep? Wait, what do you mean, chicken? You want to go to sleep. Can you put in a song if your name gets called while you sleep? Oh, you mean, now I get it. Yeah, because of the raffle. If you win the raffle and you're not here, I'll remember it for next time, and we'll do another raffle to decide on another winner. But yeah, like if you're here normally, you should only put your name into the raffle if you know you're here to actually request the song. Because otherwise we have to rerun the raffle for another 50 minutes. And some people might miss it. But yeah, we'll manage somehow. We'll manage somehow, chicken. First of all, now this is someone like you. So that was Hey Fire Attack. That was Someone Like You by Adele. A piano version of that song. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much, Josh, if you're still listening in the back somewhere for this request. Maybe you're watching the VOD instead. And now, of course, I hope everyone else also enjoyed this one. Thanks so much for the claps. Chicken, thanks David, Stallion Man, Silver, Lord Brazo is still here. And Svetlana, welcome in chat. Yes, this was an Adele song called Someone Like You. All right, let's continue with our next song immediately. You still have time, as you can see. We don't have a timer at the moment. Where is it? Here. Here. So weird, like to be able, yeah. But you get it. Type exclamation mark raffle. Hey Farash, like Farash just did. To take part in the raffle, one of your names will be drawn, and you can request a song that's not on the song list, and I will learn it for you on stream. In the meantime, more music for your ears. This is Interstellar, continuing kind of the cinematic vibe we're going with at the moment. I hope you enjoy this version. It is an arrangement by Patrick Pietschmann. Hans Zimmer composed this beautiful piece, originally played with an organ. This was the theme to Interstellar, in an arrangement by Patrick Pietschmann. Thank you so much again for the collabs in chat. Thank you, Silver, for the request. I think this one was from you. Thanks, David, Fire Attack, Stallionman, and everyone else in chat, of course. And congratulations to... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Can we do this? We just did a lifeline raffle, and the winner is Integra. Are you for real, Integra? Oh, what do I win? Oh, there's something to win. Let's do it. Oh, man. No worries, Integra. Not the first time this happens. First of all, congratulations. What you win is a lifeline. So if you want to, you can request any song. It doesn't have to be on the song list. And I will now, live on the stream, cover that song for you. If I enjoy it, if I like it, it will also be added to the song list. So you will be able to request it in the future as well. So maybe you find a song that you would like to hear. And in the meantime, while you think so, you don't have any pressure, right? We'll play the Lord of the Rings medley. Oh, the Cup song. The Cup song is on the song list already. That wouldn't be a lifeline. I mean, I can also do the Cup song for you instead, but... But then again, you could also request the Cup song some other time with a regular request. It's on you. You let me know. This is chaotic for you already? Ah, you haven't been here in a while. But yeah, it's kind of how we roll. Yeah, no worries. Integra, again, you can also use your request for that, and it kind of becomes a priority request, and we'll just do it before the other request. That's fine as well. Like, I don't want to pressure you into requesting a song, even if you wanted to hear another one. Then we'll do another Lifeline raffle later. Or one, we do the Lifeline for Luna. Tell you what, Integra, tell you what. What you can also do, if you want to, is you can gift your request, your Lifeline request, to Kaleidoscopied, who wanted to request a Lifeline with points earlier. So she can save the points, and you get, as a thank you from me, you get the cup song right away now. Would that be a solution everyone would be happy with? Emo Puppies, welcome in. Good morning from Texas. Hope the vibes are good today. They are indeed quite wholesome at the moment. Welcome in, Emo Pup. Thanks so much for joining us, and cheers from Germany to Texas. Howdy, partner. Probably not at all. Like, there's, oh god, I have to be really careful now, because there's like this really fucked up pseudo Texan accent that I sometimes randomly do when my brain is going off places. Just so you know, I don't think anyone actually sounds like that. But thanks so much as well for the follow. It's much appreciated. Welcome in. I'd rather go blind. Do you know it? I don't think so. So let me check it out. I'd rather go blind. Let's get some background music for you guys. I'd rather go blind. By Beth Hart? By Etta James? With which one? Which one? It's okay, I get it, it's fun. I do Australian and British accents all the time. It's like a vocal stim for me. Yeah, exactly. It's just like kind of fun. Alright. I got the link. It's the one by Etta James. Alright. So, alright, Lifeline means let's listen to it. While I listen to the song, I can't actually leave my mic on, because otherwise you will hear the song as well, and then we get a copyright strike. We don't want that. I'm German and I follow the rules, you know? Yeah, I'm muted. You will have a little bit of lo-fi. I'll put the lo-fi a bit louder on for you, so you can just use that to chill and watch my silent face being concentrated, I guess. And then we'll see how we get. This normally takes about 3 to 5 minutes, and then oh, I still got my mic on, lol. All right, I think we're done. I think that's it already. Let's do it. And actually, let's loop it. Let's loop it. It's just, so first the bass. Let's start with the bass. It's an electric bass, right? It goes a little bit like doom, dun, dun, doom, doom. So let's find a nice bass sound for this. No, this is more like the bass for like Nirvana. Oh, but okay, we just play it a little bit more silent, then it's more like the bass here. Let's listen to it quickly again to get the bass line right. Okay, so the bass goes a little bit like, hey Elliot, welcome in chat. We're doing a live line right now of Etta James' song I'd Rather Go Blind. It's too shronky. It's too easily too shronky. Yeah, I want another bass sound. I'm really sorry. We have to quickly find something else. This one, no. Yeah, that's it. That's the sound I want. All right, next is the drums. There, this one. All right, then we need some kind of EPN, I guess. the background. All right, and the rest we'll just improvise, I guess.
Something told me it was over when I saw you and her talking. Something deep down in my soul said, cry girl, when I saw you and that girl walking out. I would rather go blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me, child. And honestly, see, I love you so much that I don't want to watch you leave me, baby. Most of all, I just don't want to be free. I was just sitting here thinking of your kisses and your warm embrace, yeah. When the reflection in the glass that I held to my lips now, baby, revealed the tears that was in my face. And baby, I would rather be blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me, yeah. Baby, I'd rather be blind, yeah. And baby, I would rather be blind, boy, than to see you walk away from me, baby. rather be blind than to see you walk away. See you walk away from me, yeah. Baby, baby, oh, I'd rather be blind boy, than to see you walk away, than to see you walk away from me. Oh, baby, I would rather be blind. I would rather see you walk away, walk away. All right. And that was our live learn for Integra. I tried as best as I could with a voice, you know. But you know, you need a special kind of voice to be able to do this shit she does. Thanks so much though for showing me this song because I actually didn't know it. Appreciate that very much. Always nice to hear something new. Chief, thanks for the claps. Clyde's copied. It's me. Tegra Sunbury, David. God, Labrezo is also here. I won't ever get tired of Chief saying noise, noise, noise. That was very nice. Much appreciated, guys. And that does conclude our live learn. Again, congratulations to you, Integra. Which means we have 4 songs left in the queue right now. Clyde is copied. Are you still here for a bit regarding your live learn? Because we will do another 3-4 minute break in about 10 minutes. Okay, perfect. Then allow me, if that's fine with you, to go back to playing the requests first, because then I can, you know, calm down a bit with stuff I know, and then we'll do your live learn right after. It will take a little bit of time until we get there, but then in the meantime, I think you should be able to request the thing with the points again. If not, you just go through the I'm rich points and just spend 15k on nothing, and we'll do the live learn for you. No rush, no stress. If not today, next day. No worries. We'll probably be able to do it today, though. I'll get back to you about it. Because then, before we head into another short break, we'll do a Lord of the Rings medley. This was, or is, composed by Howard Shaw, arranged by yours truly, and I hope you will like it, and I hope it brings back some memories from the movies. At least I'm always, you know, getting like the head cinema going. I kind of want to go with a different piano sound with this one. Just saying, I adore this piano sound, even compared to the other one. It's so nice to listen to this one. It's nicer to play the other one because it's closer to how a real piano would behave, but this one is so nice. And Chief, I know how you feel. I got the same thing.
So this was a medley consisting of different melodies and themes from one of, if not the greatest soundtrack to a movie ever made, in my opinion, The Lord of the Rings. There is no other soundtrack that evokes that much emotional response in me, I think. Thank you so much for that request, Schnulf. Hoffe, es hat gefallen. Vielen Dank fürs dabei sein heute. And now I'm in the mood for a rewatch. And I want to know how you feel, Kaleidoscopied. It's like when someone says Morrowind. Oh yes, Chief. Thank you for that. Fuck you. It's the same with, like, I'm really looking forward to Skywind, but yeah, it's like just hearing Morrowind that's just said in a certain way. God fucking damn it. Yes. It's also like when you just hear this. Let me play you something. And you will immediately know what I mean. What do you think when you hear this? You know, it's just drums doing like 3 sounds, and you have like you feel like the pergament unfold, and you see like these sketches, and then the Morrowind logo slowly like fading in. It's all still there. Oh god. What about the Misty Mountains? Also amazing song, yes. Far over the misty mountains cold. Oh, that one's also great. Let's skip the break. I have to do an ad break now. But since we're not playing any requests, we're just doing something additional, I guess. And this looping takes a bit. Let me play the ads now. And let's do that. Oh yeah. Right. Badass. Right. Like let's fucking do it. I think I fucked it up. Let's do it again. See, that's why the ads run now, because I will take like 10 minutes to loop this either way.
to seek a pale enchanted gold.
You know what breaks you totally when it comes to this chief? I think I'll break chief again now. You'll know what I mean in a second. Anyways, enough Morrowind nostalgia. Let's play a next request in the song list, folks. Thank you so much for bearing through the ad break we had a little bit earlier. You made it possible for everyone in the next hour to be able to enjoy the stream without pre-roll ads, and that helps to make it more accessible. Thanks. So, we do have our Viking impro. What do Vikings need? Vikings need drums. Drums. Drums in the deep. yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Let's use it. Welcome back, man.
Hermannelich, trolloen i mig. Hermannelich, Hermannelich, trolloen i mig. Hermannelich, trolloen i mig. För det bjuder så gärna. I kunnen väl svara endast ja eller nej. Om I vill eller ej. Vid tida imorgon innan solen upprann, innan fåglarna började sjunga, berga trollet frede till fagerungers vän. Han hade en falsk heligher tunga. Hermannelich, trolloven i mig.
So that was our Viking improv. The drums were actually kind of inspired by Morrowind, and the guitar was inspired by Diablo. Welcome back, Kaleidoscopied. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god. No. What are you doing to us, Chief? Why? Why are you doing it? That's what I want to know. Well, Brazel said earlier, it's fantastic how great music from games or movies is able to summon collective memories in so many beings without them ever having to meet each other or been there. I love that great thing called music. It's magic. I wholeheartedly agree with that. If I never open a pub or something, if I never or if you ever open a pub, I want you every evening, that's fine, Integra. Please let me know. Please let me know. For a mere 5,000 euros per night, I'll be all yours. Musically speaking. Strictly musically speaking. Everything else would be 5,500. I don't know why I say this. And I kind of got to play this now. So I hope you enjoy this as well. After that, we're going to come back with a nouveau BANDCAMP for Dalian. Oh well. It actually, I think, works better with piano. Just a more natural sound. Wow, haven't played that in a while. Oh god, you were looking at my face the whole time. I forgot to change the camera. I'm so sorry. Hey, Basia, welcome back. Thanks so much for joining us again. Yeah. Thanks, Faratek, for the claps. You know, sometimes I gotta go with what's ahead of me, in front of me, instead of what I wanted to play originally. Which brings us, though, to the next piece. Lovely neoclassical piece called Nuvole Bianche by Ludovico Einaudi. Thanks, Chief. Pink Pony! Cheers! Disconnect! Is there a possibility to pre-order your new album? No, because I don't really... at the moment, I don't see the benefit in offering pre-orders for Attack. It'll be out in a little bit more than a month, either way. Around a month, actually, a little bit less than a month. Thanks, though, for your interest. I really appreciate that. Again, if we reach 10K before the end of the year, I'll do the 24-hour streams in between years, so between Christmas and New Year's Eve, and then we'll drop the album there. And it will then also be available on all major platforms like Spotify, etc. And if you want to still support the album with, you know, like financially, you can do that, I think, best on BANDCAMP, for example, where you can also get some high-quality download links. Same with as with my other albums. This face. So yeah, but like I don't see. I mean, tell me like what would be your benefit of pre-ordering it instead of like listening to it when it comes out? Like, is there something I'm missing, or is that just something that people are so used to? Like, I'm also really bad like with the whole thing like, oh, pre-save it on Spotify and put it on your something list. I guess that's good for like getting on playlists, etc. But I haven't really given it that much thought. You know, I feel like my music is generally, oh god, sorry, generally not music that is super suitable for playlists in general. Because for like chill piano playlists, it's too unchill. For basically, I think the music is too dynamic to be like super suitable for like playlists and stuff. So I don't really care about that. You know, I just want to get my music out there, and I want to get my music out there for you guys. You know, so you can listen to it and you'll know where to find it. So yeah, but I guess it would be smarter to like make it a thing, put out pre-orders, give out goodies together with the pre-orders and whatever not. But yeah, and the album also won't be available in physical as a physical copy, right? So I'll just offer digital downloads, mostly because if I do CDs, that would be official merch. That would be like me selling products, and that would change some stuff in Germany regarding my taxes, etc. And how I need to register my business, you know. So for now, no physical goods, basically. And yeah, exactly, Faratag. Feel free to do that. You can download it on Bandcamp. You can then print your own CD. I will print a few for the people basically backing this. More to that when I tell you guys what the concept of this album is. But yeah, other than that, I don't sell any copies basically. But yeah, again, thank you so much for your interest. And I hope you will enjoy this album. Kaleidoscope says, in my case, it's mostly just a case of bad memory, but as long as I get a notification somewhere, I'll be reminded. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's basically what I will do. Like, I will put stuff out on Spotify, on Instagram, so you guys know when it's out. I will talk about it on stream, of course. And most importantly, there is a big, huge difference between this album and my last 2 albums, because this album, I will have also the sheet music available sometime next year, like early first quarter 2025, which means there will be the album, and then there will also be a digital booklet with all the sheet music to the pieces. I'll still decide on whether to put out all the sheet music at once, or if I write down the sheet music one by one and then release it as it goes. But yeah. So yeah, so that's going to be like something special that I didn't do with the other albums, and that also means I can learn my own pieces again that I improvised, and then I can play them on stream more often as well, so you guys can request them, right? So yeah, I'm also quite hyped about that. And with that, that's also going to be like probably an extra thing. So maybe there will be like on BANDCAMP, there will be a package in the end if you wait a little bit, or like a package that we could do actually, like that we put the album on BANDCAMP and then put kind of like a pre-order package for the album combined with the sheet music. That's a bit more. Then you have to wait a little bit, but you'll get the sheet music as it comes out, and everyone else gets it like as a whole booklet at the end. That could actually work. That could actually work. You see, making up these kind of ideas as we go. That's my business plan at the moment. Let's see how far we get with that. Hey Pascal, thank you so much for following at the end of last stream. Hope you had a great week so far. Happy hump day to you. You're coming right perfectly in time for the next piece. This is Nuvole Bianche, White Clouds by Ludovico Einaudi. By the way, because people tend to forget that, these 4 cameras, this camera, this camera, this camera, and this camera, the subs, and so if you're a sub on this stream, you can also switch these cameras. Nothing special, but it's kind of a nice gimmick in case you want to, like, I forget to switch the camera, for example. Feel free to not play around too much with it, but yeah. Nouveau, is it new? It's not nouveau, but nuvole. Interesting enough. What would be like? Oh, it's nuvole. Yeah, it's like the clouds. What would be the clouds in French, though? Hey, thanks for the stretch. All right. Oh God, if my arms are gone, I'm just invisible. Because I'm wearing completely black. This is so funny. Whoop. The hand is there again. Whoop. The hand is gone. How do I switch them? There should be a few commands. Wait. There's a command called subcommands. I think this should be all the stuff you can use as a sub. I think most of them are still active. Not entirely sure about some, but most of them should be. Yeah, that's the one I think that goes in from the side. That one doesn't work anymore. Nicely spotted, Kaleidoscopy. That one was once before this. So if you type in keycam now, as a sub though, right? So you need to be subbed. I think this should change to another camera, but that one's not active at the moment, so. One of the commands might not be working, all the others should be. Worry Warrior, welcome in chat. Stay a while and listen. Okay, wisdom also doesn't work anymore. Good to know. Oh God, I was lying. I think because we didn't have the wisdom for a while. Thanks for the feedback, Faratek. I can change that later. Oh, that one only works here. But it works. also work down here. Welcome in chat. Ipsiful, thank you so much for reserving a seat with us. That was Nuvole Bianche by Ludovico Einaudi, one of our most requested songs, actually. Horror, welcome in chat. Good to have you with us. Music is a key. A key to what, though? A key to a huge chest full of gold? Probably not. At least I haven't encountered that one so far. But a key to my heart? Maybe. And also, which key? Like C sharp? Freiheit, auch sehr schön. Freedom, I've been looking for freedom. I've been looking for freedom. All right, we have one song left in the queue right now before we do another round of pianist choices mostly. Worry Warrior says in chat, can I make a request? Normally you can on the stream, but the song list is closed right now. Normally also we just allow requests from the song list. So I normally just play songs I know. And there's possibilities though to oh no, this is, wait. Is it LL Info? I think so. So this is would be a live learn. No, what the fuck? Only live learns? No, this is also not true. What the fuck are these? I need to overwork my commands as well. Live learn info, maybe? Nope. Okay, so what I want to say is there is the possibility to do live learns. So for me to play a song where you provide either the song and I play it by ear, or you provide sheet music as you asked, that would be a live learn, and that you can do either by using 15k channel points, 15,000. I know it's a lot, but these take normally some concentration off me. So it's a way of rewarding, you know, people who have been with us for a while, to make them have an imprint on the song list. Because if I do enjoy the live learn, I also add it to my song list. Yeah, that's more about it. And there's also a live learn raffle. That one costs only 5k points, 5,555, but everyone taking part in the raffle will be able to win. So it's kind of more a thing of like doing something for the community, because it's not like guaranteed you get the live learn, right? Bad jokes from WG, from the world government. Big news. Thanks so much for joining us. Do you have a bad joke for us? Kitty Crack. Holy crap. Damn rich. Nice. Good for you. That does absolutely nothing, by the way. Without music, it will be flat. That was a good bad joke as well, Basia Fisher. That one was a good one as well. First one needs to find something you can't already do. True, Furash. But there's so many songs I don't do. Like, it always looks like a lot with 900 songs on the song list, but it actually isn't. And thanks for the hydrate, bad jokes. Cheers. England will was. Horror, I have no idea what's going on with you. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm just confused. Mostly. It's still 420k points away from my goal of becoming a mod. Yeah, well, we got it to a point where it costs so many points, so we make sure the people who get it are actually modding, more or less. Sorry, I never looked at the redeems. No worries, Kitty Crack. Feel free to. I mean, I don't talk about them too much. I feel like, for me, I get like bored easily by stuff, as in I forget that stuff exists. Like, first I introduced these rewards, or I introduced them at the beginning of the stream when we were like streaming for 1.5 years or so. And then it was exciting to have like new redeems every stream and everything. And then after a while, I just didn't care about them anymore that much. But yeah, there's a few fun things in there. So feel free to check them out. It's not all it's cracked up to be, a stallion, man. You just want to keep the crew to yourself, you know? We don't even have a staff room for a tea break or a free vending machine. You have the kitchen in the living room. You have the kitchen next to the living room. I mean, you have to kind of like try not to fall over the bottles Steinway leaves there, but don't tell me you can't get a cup of tea here. Maybe not an Earl Grey, I'm sorry. But we have green tea. Oh god. I mean, fair enough, Furash. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can also be an honorary mod. I just hope that people who get that many points are actually like, you know, like not being irresponsible with the mod powers. Bad Jokes says maybe next time, as English is not my first language. What is your first language, Bad Jokes? In how many languages could I ask that? If I mean, but you speak well enough English to understand my question. For fuck's sake. All right. I'm giving you one moment to stop spamming, just so you know. Otherwise, my mods will send you to the closet first, and after that, some more permanent matters. Daleen is also rich. All of you are so goddamn rich. Is that coffee? Is all I need to know. And there is also coffee. Since a while ago. That's, yeah, we also have coffee. We also have coffee. Chief says, I've modded way too many large organizations, so I just like being a viewer these days. That's completely fine, you know? Like, again, like, the mods is a thing for itself, you know? Like, I'm so glad there's actually people. I mean, most of our mods that are active at the moment have become mods because they spent points on it as a joke at first, I guess, and then became mods. And now they are an integral part of the team. And I don't know what I would do. Actually, I do, because there was a stream where no mod was here. I don't know what I would do without Turka, without Stallion, without Doranaka always lurking in the back and being here if it actually if there's something to do, like if it matters and no one else is there. Serene Turtle is also always in chat, and we had a number of mods that were active for a while and then couldn't anymore. And yeah, I still don't take it as granted that there's people out there who spend so much time helping me out, making this work, and helping me by now make a living with this. Yeah, that's why I always say, like, as soon as I can sustain myself with streaming and with my music, the next thing I do is somehow try to find a way to also say thanks to the mod in a certain way, you know. Well, Horror, I'm sorry if you feel that way. But I mean, in a certain way, you could argue that, on the other hand, if you're sick, it's not like in the US and all of a sudden you're in debt for life, you know. I'd more than happily pay a little bit from what I earn. Even though, yeah, there's probably ways to tweak, you know, ways to do a few things a bit smarter, but, you know, I think overall, all in all, we're doing rather fine in Germany. I feel like people complaining about these kind of things in Germany don't know what it is, what like the situation is in other countries, or they just think like the norm is like Dubai or something like that. I don't know. Taka, hey, good to see you. Off calls and meetings and doing actual work. Oh no, it was all a joke. No, it wasn't. No worries, Horror. I know I don't want to get into too much, but there's normally like probably reasons why you see it that way, and I feel like if there's reasons why you're suffering under that system, I'm sorry to hear that. That's mostly all I can say. Other than that, but I do agree. There's some stuff that could use a rework these days. Twitch have created the rules. I can't write certain words that are not even swear words, like the mods. What do you mean? Like you can't write the mods? We have a few words that are banned just randomly, just for fun. So it might also be that. But I'm happy to have chat in a bit cleaner way. So, let's do it. This is golden hour. Yeah. Okay, let me quickly set up the loop for this. Community loop now. Oh god, I'm getting so confused. This is too fast. Wait. It's so weird to play this. It's actually easier to play this in the right hand. Can you please ban horror? Thank you so much. Or at least closet them. Closet them first. We can also ban them, yeah. These days, I'm not even sure if these kind of accounts just randomly spamming these kind of messages with no connection to anything you do or say, if those are bots or not. Thanks so much, Veronica. That was golden hour. Oh, this one is actually satisfying is the right word for it. Kaleidoscopic. It's very satisfying to play this. And once the loop is up, oh, very nice. Very, very nice. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining again regularly. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot, Breza, for the claps earlier. Appreciate that. Thanks, Silver, for the claps. Basia said, anyways, with my Asperger's, I find it really to understand such things. I blame it on the system, not the people. Wait, what was that referring? Oh, a bit earlier. Okay, I'll try to catch up through a chat. Vectrax, thank you so much for joining us in chat. Appreciate that. Dalian also did gift us up to Cindy. Thank you so much for that as well. You know, every little bit of support helps at the moment to build this career, or however you want to call it, making a living with this. So I appreciate it, especially at the moment. You know that. So I think it was about some banned words there. Let me see. I'm back and have to read that there are only lifelines today. No. They're so sorry about that. I'm sorry for teasing you. Another time again. I'm sure we'll have a lifeline stream at some point. Maybe we can do that kind of also to help like reach certain goals in the next few months. That since I need to get to a certain point where I can live from this, that each month we get like a little bit of a higher sub goal or something, and if we reach it, we'll do a Lifeline only stream, just with Lifeline raffles. That could be a nice thing. Let me think about that actually. That could be nice. Buzzer says Twitch have crazy rules, like can't write certain words that are not even swear words. Right, I remember reading that. So then banned words like Nazi and illegal banned by a different streamer. Well, it depends. I mean, if you've been in my stream for a while, you know that I don't really shy away from a political discussion in here. Even though I try to be careful, because I feel like the bigger the stream gets, the easier it is to, you know, to by accident maybe say the wrong word here or there, or piss off people, offend people, whatever. And in the end, the stream is mostly about just having a good time together, you know? And I think that's also the reason why Twitch bans these kind of words. Same for, since these words, I mean, it's not technically a swear word, but, you know, like asshole is also not technically a swear word. It's, you know, part of your body. And the same goes with that word. It's just, it is mostly used in a context where someone is being attacked with that word, right? Except if you talk history. But is there any way of talking about Nazis these days, except if you're either defending yourself because someone said you would be a Nazi and you don't see yourself as one, or you are blaming someone else to be? And that automatically is like a confrontation, you know? And we try to keep those on the low side. We have, I think most of us have enough confrontations and enough stuff like that in our daily lives, right? Also, I don't see where this is cutting away your freedom in this chat, because again, there's so much else you can talk about. Why is Snow out of stock? I think because I put it that way because I normally just activate that in December around Christmas. So it has something to do with the command, not the overlay. I think the overlay is still here somewhere. Here it is. See? So technically, it can be activated, but we'll do that in December again, throughout winter. Okay, dokie. But I do get, I can imagine that like stuff like that can be difficult to understand though, Basya. So yeah, I hope you understand, or you had it, or it was a bit easier for you to understand the way I try to explain it. And we are catching up with chat again. Chief also is rich already. You haven't been here for that long. Well done. Lord Brazo is really rich. Fucking show off. And then we have a remix for Integra. Now, Integra, I will give those points back because we'll not be streaming for that much longer today, sadly. And I want to make sure I can actually do that. So let's keep it down with the things. But next stream on Friday, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do a remix. And then there are things like Gurkenbrot. Yes, Gurkenbrot is still blocked. We don't talk about it on this stream, okay? We can talk about everything else, you know? I'd rather have a discussion with and about Nazis than about Gurken. No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know why Gurkenbrot was banned. Like, seriously, I don't remember. It had something to do with Badehaus, and Katie is somehow involved in this as well. Because I think Badehaus had Gurkenbrot, and he said that, and Katie didn't know what it was or something like that. And then the whole Gurkenbrot thing started. And we had a song about it as well. I'm Jewish, for goodness sake. Well, what does that have to do with anything in this particular instance, at least? Not saying I don't say that this can and is probably a part of your identity, but where does that have something to do with trying to keep confrontational talks out of a music stream? Narcissism is often used to censor or mute someone's opinion nowadays. Yeah, like in general, like I feel like public discourse just has become a shit show in general. Like I do enjoy talking about stuff. I also do enjoy talking about hypothetical stuff, you know. I also do enjoy talking about something just for talking's sake because I enjoy talking a lot, which is why I guess I became a streamer. But like it doesn't get anywhere. Like at some point you just got to know, why are you talking about something, right? Is it just to express your opinion? Is it just to be angry about someone else, or is it to actually try to have a discourse about it, a productive one? And what's the word? Kind of a differentiated discourse. I'm listening to you from Germany and I'm okay with it. I'm German. Was ja. Ich bin auch Deutscher und ich habe überhaupt kein Problem damit. Aber dennoch, es geht ja nicht um die persönliche Meinung oder ob du das okay findest, darüber zu reden in dem Moment, sondern ob es eventuell jemand anderen anpisst und ob es jetzt so viel Mehrwert bietet, einfach darüber zu reden oder nicht. So, just saying that. It doesn't really matter where you're from or if you are personally offended by it, but it's about like being aware that with certain things there will always be conflict. Not even that you offend someone, but you might offend someone and then they might offend someone back and then they might offend someone, and all of a sudden, instead of talking about something productive or exchanging opinions on an even level, all of a sudden it's becoming a shitstorm and just shouting at each other, you know, and that's not what we're here for in the end, right? Again, I do enjoy discussing political stuff even on stream, right? I mean, what isn't political, right? I always find it hard to be like, let's not talk about politics. Like, I mean, for me, let's not talk about politics would be to talk about the local politics in my town. But like talking about politics as in, I don't know, you know, when it goes against the freedom of other people, and that's where it stops for me. Let me read chat again. Is this an equivalent of pineapple on pizza here? Kind of, Kaleidoscopic, I guess, kind of. Because of overusing and trolling with it, yeah, Taka, same there. Again, like in a nice discourse, in an even discussion, where it's not about attacking people personally, but talking about the things themselves, it's fine to use these words, in my opinion. But as soon as it becomes heated, it's kind of pointless, right? And Ivan, yeah, like talking about public discourse in general. Yeah, I mean, what is even public discourse these days, right? I mean, when you're talking about something with a group of friends, I guess there's discourse, and you kind of do that to bounce off opinions on each other in a safe environment, blah, blah, blah. And then you have like discourse on a local level, like in a certain city maybe, even, or a small village. And there I even see the benefit of like trying to, you know, keep kind of the group working, and you kind of need discourse and confrontation in a certain way for that. But then again, like as humanity, as this huge or global community, I think there is no global community in that sense, right? There's like, or it's made of like so many different smaller groups, and by smaller groups I mean like groups of hundreds of millions of people, you know, or and still there's like so many differences everywhere. So and you don't know, like when you say the public discourse, you just see what's in the news, you just see what's on the internet these days, and maybe in some groups of friends, but you don't really know what the public opinion is. People tell you what the public opinion is, but do you know it actually? Not really. And then after that, we go into territory of, and then there's bots on the internet, right? All that stuff about, and then comment sections, algorithms, like how Instagram changes the way you see certain comments and when you see them and how and in which order, because they want you to interact. And how do they get you to interact? By making you angry or pissed about something or pissed about someone else. So the whole idea about making algorithm more profitable is to play people against each other. If we would go to a common ground, there's no need to discuss, there's no need to argue, and then there's no need to interact on the internet. And that means less profit for these companies, right? Anyway, I'm ranting again. Wait, Basia, first you said, I'm listening to you from Germany and I'm okay with it. Then you said, I'm listening to you from London, but I do understand Yiddish German dialect. What is it now? And why did you say earlier you were listening from Germany when you weren't? Just to make a point? See, and that's also something. I'm not accusing you of anything, Basia. I feel like maybe you're like living in Germany and right now you're in London or something. I don't wanna go there, but like, that's also a thing. As personal as discussions on the internet are, you never know if someone is actually telling the truth or not, right? Or just bending the truth in a way so he can make a point. Again, not saying you are, Basia, even though there's... Yeah. One way to keep it in order is slow mode. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I just want to try to keep chat as human as possible. And I don't even want to be like, I don't want to take away the freedom of anyone, right? I don't want to tell anyone what to do and what not to do on the stream in general, right? But again, at a certain point, it's about connecting. It's not about being divided, right? So well. Integra says, I learned German at school, but now I understand 10% of what you say. At least 10%. That's a lot, considering German is such a difficult language. Oh, right. What I wanted to say is, right, I don't want to keep people from telling, but what I would like to have in this community is that the first thought before writing anything, before saying anything, and I think that it should be like that, more or less, in general, right, is the first thought is, I lost my fucking train of thought again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me catch myself real quick. Yeah, the first thought is like, is this nice to say? It's such a simple thought, but like, just, is this a kind thing to say? No matter if you're angry or not, just take yourself back type it in chat, don't send it, think about it for 5 seconds and think, would it be nice to say this? And if it's not, just don't write it. And then I don't think it's about certain words that are being used or whatever, at least not in a smaller context, right? Like generally, socially, and politically, etc. There's certain words that are, or certain, like, words can also have like a lot of impact, so you should know that. But like, again, in smaller communities, just be kind. Horde or Alliance? Never play World of Warcraft. So Chief as well. Nice. Oh, but well. Yanni says, difficult minefield since COVID, I feel. Not only since COVID. I think it started a bit before that, but yeah, COVID heated the whole thing a lot, especially in Germany. I don't know how it is or it was in other countries. For example, I don't feel like Japan has had the same problems like Germany politically because of COVID. They just wore masks and what the fuck, and that's it, you know? Whereas here, people went on the streets and all of a sudden it was not about like taking care of each other, but are you a Nazi or not for telling me I should wear a mask? Like, what the fuck? In the end, we will all have to make compromises. Ivan earlier. Oh god, I'm so behind in chat. I'm so sorry. Let me get a bit through a bit faster. Division is pointless. The future should be borderless. Yeah, I think so too, Ivan. But I think by now we're going into an opposite direction, which historically has happened a few times. At least 65% of hateful responses on IG are bots, it seems. Yeah, or people reacting to bots, maybe. MD is a secretly AI generated. More news at 11. I would be very advanced AI if in that case. I live in London. I'm listening to you when you live in Germany. Okay, fair enough. True. Okay, so it was a misunderstanding. Bad Joke said, ja, es war, ist aber auch im echten Leben nicht anders. Ja, korrekt, korrekt. Im Endeffekt ist es eigentlich absurd, dass man das online in der Community extra so dazu sagen muss, weil eigentlich sollte es im echten Leben genauso sein, aber leider ist es nicht mehr so. So yeah. Bad Jokes said also like in real life it should be the same, you know, first kindness and then the rest, but well. Oh yeah, Chief, I've heard it. Or I recently read or I recently saw something where, like, how recently? Where was it? As Marcus Aurelius said, Chief. Ah, love it. Now again, this is a nice talk. Love the input from you guys. As Marcus Aurelius said, before you judge others, think of what about them you're about to judge is closest to yourself. Not exact words, but same idea. True, true. I mean, this kind of sentiment or idea has been transcribed in many different forms, right? Of like just, you know, be kind to each other. I mean, what is the 10 commandments else than, well, with some stuff, some political agenda, but also just be kind, you know, like don't do shit to other people you don't want to be done onto yourself. Or as my late grandpa, no, he's still with us, Jesus Christ, always used to say in German, so this is a treat for the Germans: was du nicht willst, dass man dir tut, das tu nicht, was willst du denn? We call anti-masks here Nazis, nationalist Christians. Oh Jesus, I haven't heard that before, Chief. And Basha, I have to admit, if that's the Yiddish accent you would or dialect you were talking about, I don't understand that one completely. Like, there's some similarities, but I don't think I wouldn't understand Yiddish if I heard it. But that's so cool that you still know that, right? It's not like a language that is spoken very often, or by a lot of people. I love the empty streets during COVID. Yeah, like I have to admit, IBAN, the first 6 months during COVID, I was just flourishing. Like, as someone who's technically still an introverted person, I mean, I like being with people a lot, so sometimes I burn myself out without noticing. But like in general, I like, it does cost me energy normally to interact with people, and then I need my time on my own. So the first 6 months were just heaven, you know, just sitting at home. Like, you can sit at home, just cook, do self-care, and play video games the whole day, and you don't have to feel bad for it. That was great. After some months, I started to get bored, and then, you know, it kind of went into the exact opposite direction. It went from, this is amazing, I hope this goes on forever, right? I mean, I didn't hope that COVID goes on forever, but you know what I mean, to, oh god, this is horrible, every day is torture, I need to get out of here. Yeah, it was very surreal, IBAN. Like, to see like pictures from, I still remember the pictures from Italy and from New York, where you just didn't see anyone, and then there was like this one random ambulance, like putting someone in the back. Like, that was such an eerie picture. I still remember that. Kitty says, I believe that almost all major religions have some version of the golden rule. Yeah, definitely, Kitty. Definitely. I mean, throughout history, these ideas have always been the same, right? More or less. And if there have been abbreviations, there were, I would say, probably mostly influenced by culture, right? Like, don't do anything you wouldn't want on someone else. Was always like with Greek philosophers, Roman philosophers, stuff we know. And I bet like 10, 15,000 years ago when the first communities tried to have some kind of laws, it was the exact same thing. Because I think in the end it comes from somewhere deeper down, right? Like in the end we do want to interact with people, we want to connect, we are social animals. Hey, right back at you, Ivan. Thanks for, like, that's what I love about this community as well, that I can, you know, like, talk about this stuff that's just fascinating to me. And you guys are not like, ugh, he's talking, you know, here we go again, we wanted music. No, sometimes we just talk for an hour and you guys give so much nice input. I can't react to everything I read in chat, but like a lot of it I think about after the stream still, you know. And it's amazing because there's so many people from all slices of life, from all around the globe, coming together here and exchanging ideas and exchanging different experiences. That's amazing. Buddhism ideals go very well with that. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of a lot of Buddhistic ideas, at least, as well. I personally like the Satanic Temple's tenets. They don't believe in the entity. Basically, don't harm anyone, do to them as they want to be treated. If you take away someone else's rights, you forfeit your own, and consent above everything. I do like that very much, yeah. A lot of people think that the Satanic Church is all about sacrificing people and praying to Satan and killing goats or whatever. But in the end, it's about, like, the Satanic Church formed, and correct me if I'm wrong there, at least as far as I remember, that the Satanic Church formed specifically as a counter idea to Christianity, or to the idea that you follow a god. Isn't like one of the most basic ideas about the Satanic Church as well, that you don't pray to a god. Every human being is a god for themselves, basically. So you pray to yourself, like you are the highest instance for yourself, and not like some external figure. I remember reading parts of the Satanic Bible a while ago. I think might have been an ex-girlfriend of mine who had that line around, like 8 years back or so. I love that idea, but they picked up a stupid name then. The idea what? The Satanic Church, you mean? I mean, again, like, I think it's because they wanted to be like opposite of the church. So they went, like, you know, the other way in their own terms, basically. It's wild to think satanic panic was such a real pervasive thing in the 80s or 90s. Oh, was it? I didn't know that. How so? Like people like starting to be aware of it and being like, oh no, if our children listen to metal and hard rock, they will start to meet in the middle of the night and drink the blood of children, like something like that. Literally everything was satanic as a kid growing up because of that. Oh, interesting. Like in general, because, or like in a certain, I mean, I grew up in the 90s as well. I don't think I remember something like that from Germany. But again, maybe I just didn't notice, or I don't remember. Fair attack. Thank you so much as well, by the way. Yeah, I also think that in the end, like all this hate towards religion as well. I mean, I don't like most, not all, but most like institutions that are based on religion. Because a lot of shit has happened in their name, right? But the idea of a religion itself, I don't think is too bad, as long as you do it for yourself, right? as you don't try to convince anyone. Because in the end, if you go a little bit more, philosophical, in the end, I think trying to, like, the idea to have a god, someone external to keep you accountable for your own actions, is in the end maybe just a psychological way for your own psyche or your own identity to be able to hold yourself accountable. Like, in the end, if you believe in God, God does exist because you make him, in the end, I would say, in a certain way. And he or she or whatever, that God is just a representation of the ideals that you think are morally right. Which is, in the end, why mostly, you know, when it doesn't go like against, oh, you should do this or that. Like, as long as it's not washed over by like politics again. I think that's fine, you know? I mean, you don't harm anyone. And in the end, it's just basically a way of talking to yourself. It's like if you're in the wilderness and you talk to a tree just to not be alone and to sort your own thoughts, just in a moral way. I mean, the problems only start once you try to be like, that's how it is, that's the actual truth, and everyone else needs to have the same opinion. We should just accept that. If you see it like that, if to anyone their religion or their belief system is just a way of explaining the world to yourself and holding yourself accountable and being able to kind of exist and go through this world by holding on to these ideals even though you might not want to, right? Because in the end, instead of going like, oh, I could do this, which would be kind of wrong, but I mean, I'm the only one I am holding accountable. If you think like, oh, you know, there's something external making me be like I actually want to be, then that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. I mean, is it kind of delusional? Yes. Are we all kind of delusional in some kind of way? Are we all making our own reality? Kind of yes. So yeah, like I feel like the last 10, 20 years, especially in my social bubble, it has kind of become hip to hate on religion. And I think that's the wrong way. I think hating or not being cool with what certain people and certain institutions do in the name of religion, that's one thing. But religion itself, I think, is kind of human. We all believe in something, right? It's for us in the modern age, it's maybe more abstract. It's more like, you know, philosophical ideas than like a god that's sitting somewhere judging us. But in the end, it comes down to the same thing, right? Kitty says, humans thrive when they have a belief system. Religion gives that. Yeah, it gives you something to hold on to even if things look bad, right? It can help you through tough times. It can bring people together. There's a lot of great things about religion in the end. Zazzle, welcome in chat, by the way. Sorry, I just read your comment now. I'm a bit all over the place with chat. Says, did they choose the name themselves or got labeled satanic? No, they chose the name themselves. They wrote the book, I think, the Satanic Bible, and they literally called it the Satanic Bible to be an opposition to the actual Bible. And a lot of what and how it's written in the Satanic Bible is a direct way of opposing something that's written in the Bible to kind of show like we're the exact opposite or we're different. We try to separate from the ideas of Christianity and religion and monotheism. She says religion itself is usually for control, but I don't have a problem with belief. Okay, yeah, maybe we should differentiate between belief systems and religions. Fair enough. Kind of semantics, but yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm with you there. I will spend my very last breath fighting for people to worship whoever or whatever they please, as long as they don't harm others. Exactly. I think it goes exactly as far as you don't harm others with what you do. And that's where you need to overthink stuff. And then also you have to think about, like, if not harming anyone, if being kind to everyone is your top priority and everything comes after that. Something like, I don't want to wear a mask because I don't think it works. If you make other people feel safe because of it, and you don't have to do, like, you don't have to really suffer because of it, right? You don't even have to do it all the time for yourself or with other people who don't believe in that, right? It kind of becomes useless to even, like, argue about it, you know? What's more important to you? Like, making obviously millions of people feel safe, actually be safe according to science, and no matter what you believe or not, if that's your top priority, like, just take it as a compromise, even if you don't like it. Ivan says a few rotten apples turn the whole basket sour. Sometimes they do, but sometimes we should also not try to, you know, sometimes just throw the rotten apple out, or put it in something else. Make it into a nice apple cider. Because sometimes it's not as bad as it looks, yeah. Empathy, exactly. Anyways, whew. I wanted to end the stream half an hour ago. Now we've been talking so much, I couldn't. I can only reference you to something. I'm not gonna get into it too much. Bad jokes, you too. You too. Have a wonderful day. Vielen Dank, dass du dabei warst. Und hoffentlich bis bald. What did I want to say? Right, there's a speech that you can find online by David Foster Wallace called "This is Water." I can only, if you enjoyed this discussion we just had, and especially the thing ending on kind of like empathy's key, please listen to that speech. I love it so much. I've listened to it so many times. I've read it so many times already. It's so nice to what he's talking about, and there's so many good ideas in there. I think if you enjoyed this talk, you will enjoy the speech. Trust me. I'll write the name in chat as well. Here we go. Yeah, we talked about it already, Iban. I think I read it on stream one day. But honestly, just read it once a year. It's nice because it's a very condensed text with a lot of thoughts in it, a very clear message or a very clear idea in general, and it's not too long, so that's nice. You don't have to, you know, read like 600 pages of Sartre. Kitty says, learning to continue to give a second chances or give the ability for people to become more is difficult, very true. But it's how we make change happen towards a more forgiving future. It's easy to fall into stereotyping based upon a few instances. Yeah. In the end, again, it's about holding yourself up to a higher kind of standard, right? You won't be able to keep up with the standard all the time, but at least we should try, right? If we don't try, everything goes to shit. If we at least try, even if we only succeed half of the time, that's like so much more than if we didn't even try, right? The book Meditations by Marcus Aurelius was good too. There was a lot of bullshit in it. Just read it recently. Yeah, you mentioned Marcus Aurelius before, right? With that comment. Might have to get into that as well. I think there's some Reclam, like small books with some Marcus Aurelius, if I remember correctly. Chief, if you're part of our Discord, feel free to post that as well in the forum. We have a forum where we discuss political or generally philosophical ideas, right? I mostly created this channel, it's not that much used at the moment, to kind of carry over discussions we have on stream that we can't finish, or where there's still so much people might think about it. Feel free to join the Discord, use the forum, and pick up on a discussion. Be like, hey, today on stream we talked about this. This is something additionally I thought about, or this is something that made me think about this. You should read it. Whatever. Feel free to continue the discussion there. But is it a danger you can accept? Because to me, not doing so ever is just dangerous habit. Oh, you were answering to bad jokes. Fair enough. All right, I don't want to end on just that, so let's do a little bit more music. Let's do a little bit more music. Let me quickly think about what to play. We'll run another ad break real quick for 3 minutes. There won't be anything you're missing if you get the ads. Just if we're continuing to stream for a bit to make it nice and easy for some people to join, especially since we normally don't stream in the evening, so there might be some new folks coming in. Feel free to continue the discussion in chat if you want to, and we'll be playing some more music soon. So, time after time. Have you ever listened to Blind Guardian? I have. I think I have 2 albums lying around somewhere. But I never really gotten into the whole genre though. Not only just Blind Guardian, but a lot of music in that direction. Like this kind of classic metal, I would say. I haven't really gotten into that yet, I guess. All right, Bastia, thank you so much though for joining us and for being willing to join the discussion as well and adding your thoughts. I appreciate that. Take care of yourself and see you soon again. All right. I kind of want to do Money Game 2 now. Let's do it. Thanks, Kaleidoscopian. Oh. Oh. This is a song that also holds a lot of ideas that I enjoy thinking about. If you've been part of the stream, you know how big of an enemy of capitalism in general I am. Before we get into another discussion what capitalism actually is, at least the system or the idea of money being the most important thing to have. And not just being a means to an end. I despise the idea, and this song kind of reflects that as well, so I hope you enjoy it. We'll set up the loop, and I think that the loop will be done when the ads are also done, so nobody's missing anything. I see, logged a few times in the past. Well, thank you for doing that. And thanks for deciding to then, you know, be an active part of the stream and the community as well. That's also always the next step. And I really appreciate if people first lurk and kind of get an idea of the stream and then decide, okay, that's actually a stream I want to spend more time in and want to be active in. Kind of feels more impactful, you know what I mean? So how many BPM do we have for this one? Always forget. 98? 98. All right. Fuck. All right, a little bit more looping to make it easier for me later to do the second verse. Ah, fuck it. Fuck the looping, let's go. This is Money Game Part 2 by Ren. Hope you enjoy, folks. Yeah, strange times we're living in panic and hysteria. Poor man learn the rich man don't care for your narcissist minds to spread like malaria. Sit back and watch the show. America, Britain split through fickle shit. A government of hypocrites. These counterfeit politicians sit in parliament, not adequate. Needlessly bleeding resources all dry. Turn a blind eye if it means they pay rise. Oh, what a shame it would be, I would die if number 10 Downing Street burned in a fire. Only joking, only messing, don't be stressing. I'm a peaceful adolescent, there's no need to be unpleasant. Write my thesis in a rhyme scheme to analyze the brain while my finger's on the trigger of the money game. Oh, brain, rain, rain, rain. A storm, it comes our way. And those who rise with distorted lies, poison in their veins, but we like to put the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame, but point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this old money game. This old money game. This old money game. Yeah, well, money's a game and the ladder we climb. Turn a saint to a sinner with his finger in crime. I'll break it down for you motherfuckers line by line. This is business economics in nursery rhyme. She sells seashells on the seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the loss of supply and demand. No one wants to buy shells cause there's lots on the sand. Step 1, you must create a sense of scarcity. Shells were so much better if the people think they're rare. You see, bear with me, take as many shells as you can find. Item on an island, stockpile them high until they're rarer than a diamond. Step 2,
do. Gotta make the people think that they want him, really want him, really fucking want him. Hit him like Bronson. Influencers, product placement, feature primetime entertainment. If you haven't got a shell, then you're just a fucking waste and free. It's monopoly. Invest inside some property. Start a corporation, make a logo, do it properly. Shells must sell, that will be your new philosophy. Swallow all your morals, they're a poor man's quality. 4. Expand, expand, expand. Clear forest, make land, fresh blood on hands. 5. Why just sells? Why limit yourself? She sells seashells, sell oil as well. 6. Guns, sell stock, sell diamonds, sell rocks, sell water to a fish, sell the time to a clock. 7. Press on the gas, take your foot off the brakes, then run to be the president of the United States. 8. Big smile, mate, big wave, that's great. Now the truth is overrated, tell lies out the gate. 9. Polarize the people, tell diversity is the game. It don't matter if they hate you, if they all say your name. 10. The world is yours. Step out on the stage to a round of applause. You're a liar, a cheat, a devil, a whore, and you sell seashells on the seashore.
Oh, rain, 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 rain. A storm, it comes our way. And those who rise through distorted lies, poison in their veins. But we like to point the blame, 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 blame. It's easier to blame, but point the mirror at ourselves. We're all part of this all money game. Ooh, 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 ooh. This all money game. Ooh, 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 ooh. This all money game. Slowly getting there. Ooh, didn't rap a lot today, so breath control was a little bit out of shape. This was the Money Game Part 2 by Ren. I love that song too, bad jokes. Kaleidoscopy, thanks for the claps. IBAN, Sunbury, still there as well. Abrazo, Silver. Thank you all so much. Thanks so much, David, for the clap and the lyric. Enjoy your time that you've left with us. This old money game. Ren is a genius. Fuck, let's do another one. Wrong sound. There we go. London City. Alright, Kaleidoscopy, thanks so much for hanging out with us for such a long time today. London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington is fighting just to stay alive. Rhythmic beeps and bloodstained sheets, our lady weeps, she's tired and frail. To set the scene, we must rewind the hands of time for Violet's tale. Violet was a silent girl, grew up with violent starts. Her mother was a drinker and her father was a bastard. Every night he took her tie but never left the room. I'll spare you of the things he did, I'm sure her mother knew.
Violet was a silent girl. She moved out at 16. A semi-detached council flat paid for by a welfare scheme. Packing shelves at Tesco, stacking jars like pickle bricks. She met a boy named Stevie, and he was a little prick. Yeah, Violet was a silent girl, and vile as she fell fast. See, Stevie was a wrong un, but he sure know how to charm her. Every night he'd tuck her tie, but never left the room. History repeats itself. He'd paint her black and blue, and she never stood a chance. The devil comes to dance.
Violet, why you always so quiet? On a bedroom door, and he's irate. He's been drinking and smoking. He's up late, then he stands by her bedsides. She shakes, but her eyes stay shut. You fucking slut, I knew you were up. And he pinches her eyelids and folds them up. Violet, why you lying to me, Violet? She stays silent. Things turn violent. That's the sound of his fists when they fall like a crashing pilot. Hit like hailstones, one to the collarbone. Full force, full blown, blood splat, bone crack, knick-knack, paddywhack. One to the jaw and a tooth spat detached. Fist connects and disconnects the bone. A quick deflect to misdirect the blow, but nonetheless his punches met her throat. Such a mess, he's left her bruised and broke. Violet, why you always so silent, Violet? Why you such a little liar, Violet? Do you think I want to do this, Violet? In character, she stays silent. Well, say something, Violet. Silence. Fucking say something, Violet. Silence. Wait, say something, Violet. Not one word. She stays quiet.
London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington is fighting just to stay alive. The doctor, in a state of shock, saw something here so very wrong. See, Violet, she was pregnant. Poor Violet, she was 9 months gone. Turning to the doctor, Violet broke her silence and she cried, I'm to die right here tonight. Please let my baby stay alive. The doctor soon regained composure, called the surgeon to come in. As Violet's world turned to black, the curtains closed, the lights went dim. In London City, far from pretty, 2005. A lady down in Paddington just lost the fight to stay alive. A tragedy or miracle, it happened on these very streets. Two twins are lying side by side. A girl named Jenny and a boy named Screech.
right. Thank you so much, Clara, for joining us. Guys, Clara is a wonderful singer that you definitely should have on your list as well. Same as Finn, not being... I don't think I've heard you sing before. But playing the guitar, one of his picks... one of their picks here on the wall. I'm still looking forward to getting the next one, maybe this year at TwitchCon. And Silver, I think you got your answer. Chad was right about that one. I can't sing at all? Not yet. Not yet. So... Trust me, I've been trying, it's not for me. Fair enough. I mean, it doesn't have to be fun for you, right? But I think with enough practice, I think everyone can eventually sing. Except if you have like a biological condition in your throat or something, which is why you can't or something. I don't know. Thistle, good evening to you. How to go on from there? On Insta, you mentioned the Xmas Steenway jumpers. Where should I go to get one? Oh, good you ask, Thistle. So we did have a shop a while ago. However, that one is closed for now. I think the best way would just to contact me either on Discord or Instagram or wherever it is you normally would get into touch. And I'll let you know if we still have your size, and you can let me know if you want the sweater itself, like the pattern on it in gold or silver, and I can check if we have that combination still. Because there's like S, M, L, and XL, and then there's golden and silver patterns. So yeah, there's like a lot of different combinations, but that will be the way to go. Thanks though for your interest. For anyone else interested, by the way, we do have, I don't have one here with me right now. I should get one here. But we do still have a few Christmas sweaters. Those were done with an artist from the city I live in right now, and another artist who printed them, and we did them together here on stream. You can still see the stream. There should still be a VOD from 2 years ago Christmas, where you were live with us while we designed those, and also printed them live on stream. So you can basically see how your sweater was printed, and the donations coming in for those sweaters will then be equally split between the two artists. So equally split between all three of us, not like half-half, but like 1/3 each. It was, I think, 2 years ago, yeah. Stallion Man. Oh, that command was deactivated, I guess. But yeah. So if you still want to get one of those, on Instagram, we do have a few pictures of them, and yeah. So yeah, feel free to get one. You're supporting free independent artists now. It is crazy, right? I thought it was last year as well, but then, well. Just going through the song list right now, trying to find a song to play as our outro, kind of. Let's first find someone to read later. It's been a while, yeah. We've been live for over 4 years by now. 4.5, I think. Crazy, right? Doesn't feel like 4.5 years, I'll be honest. It somehow feels longer than that. And it somehow feels shorter than that. Does that make any sense? Like, sometimes I'm like, oh god, so much has happened. It's been such a long time. And then it's like, what? It's been already 4 years? Okay, found a stream we haven't rated yet. A streamer I don't know yet. But apparently they've been doing their 1377th stream. Holy crap. And I think we're rating over there. 1337. It is a lot. It is a lot. Here I am at 51. I don't even know how many streams we had. There were a way of finding out. I think so on Twitch Tracker, right? We have, just to give you some idea, we've been streaming since 2020, right? May or June. Well, technically, I think May 2020. And ever since, we've been streaming 672 times. So basically, for 2 years, almost for two years each day. Almost. Kind of crazy. We streamed a total of, we actually recently hit a new goal, or a new mark, I would say. We actually streamed 3,046 hours by now. 3,000 hours. Yeah, the VOD playlist doesn't have them all. So everything before before a certain date is not on there, I think. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. So late? You call that late? You joined a year after we started. Yeah, I've been using the same website, Chief. All right, let's just play a chill piano thing at the end. Like something to really make us all relaxed. Let's go. Let's go with the most chill piano sound I have. There we go. All right, folks, let me use this opportunity to already say thank you. We're talking about like all the crazy stats we reached by now. But I just want to say thank you for today. We've been streaming a lot longer than originally anticipated, but it's been a treat. I hope it was as nice for you as it was for me. Thank you so much for all the people who've been spending so much time today with us. Like 5 hours. Some people of you have been there at the beginning of the stream and they stay till the end. And that means a lot. Thank you so much. We'll be live again in 2 days, Friday. And I hope to see you again then. Let me quickly also head over to this screen to say thank you to a few people. Let's use this screen for now. There's a few people I have to thank for being, for months now, supporters on Ko-fi, which is especially important right now. I know for those of you who are here daily or every stream, I'm repeating myself, but that's how it's going to be for the next 1 or 2 months to keep it kind of like present for people. But yeah, these people are basically the ones who, same as the subs and the people who are occasionally throwing in bits or donations, one-time donations, the ones who are giving me hope that that we can do this full-time soon. The people supporting us on Ko-fi, there's 4 different tiers. We just recently introduced a new tier for those of you who have a little bit more to give or are interested in lessons, regular lessons, for example. There's a new tier. We have one with $1 and $5 each. The $5 giving you access to a Discord room where you get some behind the scenes every now and then and some updates on what I'm working at behind the scenes. Then for 12 or more, there's the possibility to get a monthly impro that I record for everyone from this tier, exclusively for you guys. And then there's a $40 tier now, which is quite a bit. But what you get is everything from the tiers before that, and you also get, I think I put half an hour in. Yeah, I think half an hour or 45 minutes or something. Half an hour, I think. Half an hour each month, where we hop on Discord and we can use that as piano lessons. You can use that to get like specific info. I haven't done a lot of regular lessons over time. I had 2 students so far. And it's also possible by now for everyone who was wondering about that to book lessons over Ko-fi as a commission, where you can you can do this regularly or one time and then go like for 1.5 hours or something. Times are flexible, and you can also use that to ask me questions about streaming, questions about the tech aspect of everything. Like if there's anything basically you would like to know, and you feel like you need some one-on-one time to do that, there's a possibility for that there. Anyways, the people already doing this are Cavinius, Doranica, Fisherlicious, Frankie, Simon, Jukitsne, Clara, Lana, Lisa, Lord Brazo, Mr. Size, Rob, Sanap, and now again Silver. So wait, let me get you in there as well among these legends. Yep. There we go. And you're on again. Okay, fucked up the overlay a bit, but well. And now let's do some chill music and then we head out. Thank you so much. Thank you especially to my mods who are amazing. Thank you Turka, Doranica, and Stellyman today for being here and helping out. Yeah, I'm beyond grateful for your time in here. Dex, thanks for joining the raid. If you want to make some noise over there where we raid, please do. And use these commands in chat, or not the commands, but the messages. And we're raiding over to Matu soon, a singer-songwriter from Patagonia, Argentina, living in London. Yeah, and he just released his first single, it seems. enjoy the rest of your day. Get through the week, and please make it to our next stream live on Friday.